Light soothe those wounds. Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Good morning. Let me get some music going here. We're not going to worry about listening to the in-game music today. I just want some music I can chill to. Not much. How are you, Lucario? How's it going? Chrono Trigger music? Alright, I can do Chrono Trigger. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. We'll just start with that, and then it should flip through. Maybe this will be strangely fitting. Actually, give me a second here. Okay. I'm gonna up the threshold for my mic here a little bit. There. I think that's perfect. All right. How do I sound today? I've been working on my mic a little bit more. You're here, but we'll be lurking for a while. That's all right. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Lucario. Or Lucario and LDH. My bad. I got to get my Mage set up here because I haven't played my Mage in a while. Alright, so we're not doing this one. We're doing that. 2 in there, 2 in here. Temporal realignment. 50% of your maximum health. Oh, that's a nice passive, actually. Reduces magic damage. Yeah, mirror image. We're gonna get remove curse. Quick-witted. Definitely gonna get spell steal because spell steal is too useful. Improved blink. Okay, overflowing energy. Okay. Greater invis. Swiftness. Mantle of escape. Oh yeah, definitely need haste. Mastery. Flow of time. Tome of Ronin. Critical strike damage increase. That's good. Brain freeze increases your intellect by 1%. For 8 seconds, multiple instances may overlap. That's exciting. Ice block and ice cold are reduced by 30. Okay. Mass invis. Alright, so that's all we get for that for now. We're gonna go with Blizzard. Oh, which Blizzard though? Is there even a difference? Why do we have 2 different versions of Blizzard? I'm confused. Oh, cast at my target or cast at a location, I see. At my target. Okay, so I want the one that goes at my target. Frostbite. Icicles. Feel like we're getting Glacial Bulwark, yeah. Ice Block and Ice Barrier now have an additional charge. Ooh, okay. Flurry. Frozen Orb. Everlasting Frost. Frost. Permafrost Lances. Frozen Orb increases Shatter's damage by 10% of its duration. Casting Frozen Orb grants one stack of Fingers of Frost, damaging one or more enemies with Frozen Orb has a 3% chance to grant Fingers of Frost. That's exciting. Ray of Frost is good. No Piercing Cold, but we are going to get Brain Freeze if Frostbolt has a 25% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Flurry and cause your next Flurry to deal 50% increased damage. That's very handy. Frozen Touch. Frostbolt grants your Fingers of Frost 25% more often, and Brain Freeze 20% more often. That's nice. Flurry and Frostbolt spell strike one additional target at 80% effectiveness. That's really handy. Casting Glacial Spike has a 100% chance to grant you Fingers of Frost. Alright, then what are we doing here? Splintering Ray. Yeah, 30% of its damage to 5 nearby enemies. That's handy. Winter's Blessing. Haste is increased by 3%. You gain 5% more haste from all sources of haste. Alright, that's not bad. Wintertide or Whiteout? I think it's going to be Wintertide, yeah. Improved Shatter. Fractured Frost. Shatter damage is a 50% increased chance to critically strike. That's nice. Ice Lance strikes one additional target at 100% effectiveness, preferring enemies with more stacks of freezing. Interesting. Flurry and Blizzard damage increased by 10%. Frostbolt and Glacial Spike damage increased by 10%, so up to 20%. Flurry fires one additional missile. That's nice. Flurry has 12% chance to each to hit. Flurry has a 12% chance for each hit to call down an icy comet crashing into your target and nearby enemies for 826 frost damage. Nice. Gonna go for Water Elemental? No, Lonely Winter. Interesting. Glacial Shatter. Glacial Spike no longer applies freezing and instead shatters 5 stacks off of freezing. Huh. Okay. Then Comet Storm. Casting Ray of Frost replaces your Ray of Frost with Comet Storm, calling down a series of 7 icy comets on and around the target that deal up to 3,315 frost damage to all enemies within 8 yards of its impact. Each comet shatters 1 stack of freezing. That's actually sounds really strong. Consuming Brain Freeze has a 100% chance to cause your next Ice Lance to shatter 4 additional stacks of freezing. Okay. And now for the hero talent. Going Frostfire. Frostfire's fun. Frostfire Bolt is really good. Imbued Warding. Ice Barrier also casts a Blazing Barrier at 25% effectiveness. Nice. Heatsink. Frostfire Infusion. Frostfire Empowerment. Thermal Conditioning. Frostfire Bolt's cast time is reduced by 10%. Casting Frostfire spells has a 10% chance to activate Frostfire Empowerment. Nice. Ooh, Flurry deals Frostfire damage. That's exciting. Flash Freeze Burn. Duality. Molten Chill. And Elemental Conduit. And then Elemental Affinity. Cooldown of fire spells is reduced by 30%. That's nice. Alright, gotta put my hot bar together. Alright. Alright, Spell Steal, you're gonna go up here.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Oh my gosh, I cannot handle hearing Erator say that over and over again. Alright. Ray of Frost, Flurry, Frozen Orb. I'm gonna put Blizzard up here because that's what I'm gonna do for AoEs. Frozen Orb and Blizzard. Ice Lance. And where's Frostbolt? It's probably over here. Nope. Don't get Prismatic Barrier. Greater invisibility I'll put up there. Ice Lance, we can move you off. Okay, alright, I know where it's at. It's this glacial spike. Alright, so we're still good. Alright, so we should be really set up for this.
The you described is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. Alright, there we go.
Light soothe
Now we can get moving.
little friend.
You have found me. Do not fear the dark.
We're just gonna shoot through these quests, try and get as much done as we can as quickly as possible. We'll see how this works. I might switch over to Arcane if I don't feel like I'm making much progress.
So, your path leads you here. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
We're not going to do this right now. Thank you, Pachuca. How are you doing today?
What do you
It's good
make
to
of
see
all
you.
this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
All right, we just got to listen to a few conversations here. I think we'll probably work on doing all of the side quests we can as well, just because it's going to get us to level 90 faster. Doing good, about to have dinner and then get on with some work. Very nice. Have you got a lot of smutty projects to work on? So what's for dinner? I had some Raisin Bran Crunch for breakfast. I'm starting to feel old because I'm starting to try and eat more fiber because it probably is going to help me in the long run. Starting to feel like my grandfather. I'm almost old enough to be a grandpa, technically. I gotta get in here, get this note. I don't even think I have to wait for these conversations to end, which is great. This isn't your time slot. Any time slot is my time slot, if you know me, RTG. How you doing today? I think I'm gonna start earlier on Thursdays since I can't stream as late on Thursdays.
We endure.
Because the only options I really have for Thursday is I either start early and then don't stream, or I stream after my friend leaves. Because Eden and I have a friend over for dinner on Thursdays. We hang out, do hot pot, and watch some anime.
State your business.
I need to get all of these side quests done in Silver Moon, just in all of the zones. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on my my mage here. Hot Pockets in anime, exactly. No, it's a it's an Asian type of dish where you kind of stew everything in a broth, and then you just kind of pick out of it, and then you dip the meat and stuff in a sauce, and then you eat it and consume the broth. Agito Trinity form only for him to lose his memory again. That's right. I guess that's the intention, is that like he's must have used it before and lost his memory the first time, or he's just been doing it his whole life and we just don't know how old he is. How you doing today, Durga? Thank you for the 40 stream streak, RTG. It is good to see you. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Thursday. Can't believe the week has already flown by. Playing WoW all the time will do that, though.
You'll encroach no further.
Oh, I gotta interrogate some of these guys. That's right. Take my frosty damage. For and then I'll never watch again. Gasp. You don't mean my stream, you mean Agito, right? Right? Wait, where did the music go? Okay, I gotta set up this playlist a little differently then. This is annoying. Alright, Alright, give me a sec, everybody. I can't see what you're saying right now. I hope nobody's telling me super important things, because that would be a shame, because I wouldn't be able to read them right now. Also, we're gonna watch the D2 stream, Diablo 4 stream when they're gonna go over the Warlock, because I think we're gonna do more Diablo 4 content, possibly, because I'm interested in playing Diablo 4. There. That should fix it. Look out behind you. Oh, no. You'll be at a 69 watch streak, man. But don't you know if you stop watching, it'll fade away and you'll never get 69 again? Exactly. So you might as well just keep watching. It's the perfect plan. You have 10 seconds to win $1 million. No! Can't believe I missed out on the $1 million. It does swap over to Frostfire Bolt. Dude, I didn't realize ice got so strong. Holy crap. When did Frost get this strong? I'm halfway to 69. Hell yeah. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, dude? What the heck? I'm just like casually critting. I'm just critting all over the place. All right, we'll go over here. All right. Well, that was fast. It's all about the Frostfire damage. Holy crap. Where else am I going? Yeah, I gotta go up top. Do some surveillance. Halfway to 69? Noise? Are you talking about in WoW or in the stream? Wow, that was an interesting thing you guys just did. Good thing I saw it from a distance.
With perseverance, strength.
Too far away.
I'm just gonna assume both, and I'm gonna say nice to both of them.
I must get closer.
Go for the safe option, right? And the better of the choices.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Nice 3-stream streak. Of course, Kevin only watches my stream all the time. I've never seen him in another person's chat ever. True.
What needs for you here? Anu velore galena. With perseverance, strength. What needs bring you here?
Oh shit, I should actually go to get the Dark Moon Fair buff. All right, I'm gonna go do that real quick so that we're optimizing our experience gains. We get 5% from having a warband mentor, so every level 90 you get in modern WoW now gives you a 5% increase to your experience gains up to a max of 25%. But the Dark Moon Fair is here and I can get a 10% on top of that, so we'll be moving real fast for a couple more days at least. No Arakuda for you? Man, I'm sorry. What's this over here? Is that a quest? Traders and... Oh, right. Okay, for the Honored Guests quest, yeah. Nope, can't go that way. Gotta go to... Gotta go to Alliance Land, because I'm a Void Elf. I keep thinking I'm a Blood Elf, but I'm a Void Elf. See here, I should probably put on an outfit so I look really cool. Let's see here, what am I gonna put on?
Francis, lucky do's and rope.
I want to see what the Legion sets were. Galley of Arcane Tempest actually does look pretty sick. But I also like this Runebound look. Yeah, let's go with this. You're at 6'7", true? 6'7". Let's see here, what would go good with this transmog? Ooh. Yes, that does go really well with it. What would I use as my focus? No. What was the one that actually went with this? I don't remember the artifacts for Legion for Mage. I need to look that up. Oh, it's this. Okay, there we go. All right. Claim free. We'll save that for an outfit. Now we can get out of here. I don't think I learn a teleport to the Dark Moon Fair, right? That'd be kind of busted, because then you could just go anytime. Oop, just crashed into a tree. All right. Score. There's the fair. Just grab the flight point here so I get all of them.
Do for you. See you around.
I don't know why the maps don't fill in. Ending music, I know. It's so good. Honestly, like, Chrono Trigger music can go with almost any game, I would say. Alright, I gotta buy some tickets. Then stand on the carousel for a little bit.
Tell me of your travels. Travel safe.
I'm just gonna buy extras. I don't know, I'll have to worry about it later. There we go. Okay, we're out of here. So I just need to go to Stormwind. The music. What's up, Kenny? How are you? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Kenny. Let's see here. We have a tradition in this stream to play birthday music when it's somebody's birthday, so I've got to pull up the song. I don't know if Jeff Goldblum wrote this song, but I want to imagine he did. The only appropriate song is the Aqua Teen Hunger Force birthday song. However, this is acceptable. Well, Tig has claim to that, so I can't just take that. But we can celebrate. Oh yeah, these guys getting in a fight. Oh, this is just a remake of the We Stole Our Master's Wand thing. I know what's going on here. Goodness. There's really no ramp up for this. Ice just straight up starts doing damage and keeps doing damage. Yeah! We did the thing. Kenny is happy. Perfectly normal drilling. I know, it's amazing. It's wonderful. I did see that yesterday. I'm glad it's back. The return of the Drildo. There's one.
I am out of range.
I don't need too many more items.
I need to target something first.
I think I might be a monster. You're gonna eat so much sushi later? Oh, nice. I like sushi. I haven't, we just had some like a couple weeks ago, and it's been a very long time since we've just been able to sit down and have sushi, and I really enjoy it. I always miss it when I can't have it. We got lots of nice local places out here because, like, we're practically on the coast. We're a little bit more inland than we used to be, but, you know, fish is plentiful. Plus, I think sockeye salmon comes from the Pacific coast.
Remember the Sunwell. With perseverance, strength.
Okay, that quest line is done. Maybe not. Yeah, there is more. Woof, the dog, right. The cute little doggy. I'm sure Tig will be live today. I believe. Tig will never. I mean, that's definitely a possibility, but I like to think he'll do it. He'll be live. There we go. I thought football season was over. I like that she spins. Tig never's true. All right, let's turn this in.
Glory to the Sindora.
Already have Luma, but I'll take the experience for free. Where do you want to go, puppy? Remember a couple years ago where everyone gaslit Tig for weeks that it was still my birthday? Well, to be fair, chat can be very, very persuasive sometimes. You guys will get on a tangent and you will stick on it, and then at some point it gets hard to disagree. But it is good times. You can pet the dog! Quest completed. We will destroy Luma, because we already have Luma. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't sound as horrible as it did. Okay. Yeah, I think frost leveling is going to be pretty fast-paced, if I had to guess. Right, blink away. Boy. Get him. I'm not very good at kiting yet. But we got a bunch of them down. Should have used Frost Nova. All right. Get my buffs back up.
I require a target.
Yo, it's Gato.
I need to target something first.
Beat him up for a bunch of silver points. Should do a Chrono Trigger rando sometime soon. I haven't done one in a while. Ooh, a ring. Very nice. I would love to learn the ways of the Ice Mage dungeon farming. Right, those two quests are done. I'm fairly certain it can still be done because I know it's been a thing in WoW since the classic days. You did what was required. Okay, we're gonna level up. There we go. Stamina, haste, and versatility. I definitely think I should put this on. I have talent point. Let's see. Time for my first one into the... What are these called again? Apex talents, yes. Apex talents. Shattering an enemy has a 10% chance to summon a hand of frost to pursue your targets, dealing 2,801 frost damage and applying 1 stack of freezing on contact. That'll be interesting to see how often it procs. Sounds like it could be super useful. These Apex talents have been super fun to mess around with. The Paladin one is super busted. I've never felt so strong as a prot Paladin as I do with that Apex talent. I can easily take like 30% to 50% of a health bar out using the Apex talent.
Senua Minore.
We'll go with the offhand item first. Needs silverleaf thread? Okay. I'm doing tailoring and enchanting on my mage here. Figure it'll probably be better if I can make my mage self-reliant, at least on the crafting side of things. Probably feels way better than Vengeance Demon Hunter, and it makes me sad. Well, don't worry. The nerfs are gonna come eventually, and I'm sure Demon Hunters will get buffed. Ugh.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
I have no fear of that. I think I'm gonna re-level Demon Hunter as a Void Elf. I want to see if the visuals are any different. I know that it is for the Void specialization, but I wonder if it would be different for any of the others.
On your guard.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy the damage that Prot Pally can throw around.
We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Slippers, very nice.
Lend your song to her. I'll guide you well.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Any racers in chat?
I need to target some.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
True. Visuals are only different on Devourer spec. Void Elves themselves don't have anything different. That's understandable, I guess, because at the end of the day, you're still taking in Fel energy. But I kind of wish there would be like a little bit of a Void Elf flair to it, considering like it's new. True. Tiggleton Steer. Oh boy.
I do not have.
All right.
I will fire a target.
I don't have a Frost Armor spell anymore, right? Because I think they got rid of those. I just have Ice Barrier if I need it. Should probably put Arcane Explosion on my bar just in case.
something first.
It almost feels too easy to kill stuff, even with low level gear. It's kind of wild. Because I know 5, I think, is still supposed to be highest damage output, but I think you need a lot more mana than you start with to maintain the DPS. Kane is basically infinite MP.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
Ah, you hail from above.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light rune surge, if there are none left to defend them.
So, like, I guess Vengeance is kind of not top DPS anymore. I thought Vengeance was, like, the strongest spec as far as tanks go for a while.
We'll remain on guard against rampant growth.
Well, I have a weapon.
I need to target something first.
Let's just replace one of them. It just be you? It just feels weaker? No, I believe you. You've got a lot more experience playing Demon Hunter than I do. I was just kind of asking. Sorry if I didn't ask. In a better way. I don't know why I was having such a struggle coming up with words to say there. Okay. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. The Fire Red Leaf Green re-release is a good way to get a shiny Deoxys. Yeah, because you get the ticket, right? Might be the hero Apex talents. When that shit procs, it does so much damage, but it doesn't proc that often. So I guess, like, the way that it works for Paladin is, well, I guess you've played Prot Pally. You just use your, oh my gosh, what is it again? The hammer. Not the hammer. No, it's, fuck.
Perhaps we'll need to
Dude, why do I not remember any abilities? It's because I haven't played in such a long time. Yeah. No, it's not wings. It's... Because wings is just the damage buff. It's, It's Divine Toll. Divine Toll is the way to do all of the damage. Lightsmith, so it might be different? Okay. Is Lightsmith the one where you get the weapon and shield buff? That you can pass to other people? Okay. So if you swap to the other one and you start using Divine Bell, like, you hit it once and then it swaps to this hammer ability where you call down a hammer of light and it does like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits, and it just, the damage is, it's almost always crits. So you do like 20 to 50% of a health bar just in seconds. It's crazy. And it's got a 1 minute cooldown on it. So like, and when you level up the Apex talent, you store up charges and then you keep rotating it. You can keep rotating it if you can generate the charges fast enough. It's just, it's insane. I just push the buttons. I don't remember the names of stuff. I know my job. I put the fries in the bag. Might not have all the Apex stuff unlocked for Prot. I'm only 82, 83. Okay. Well, if you want to try a different style, you might want to try the Templar, just to see how different it feels. Because like, I wasn't a huge fan of the weapon buffs. Well, they're really useful, but I don't know. I didn't get enough time to play with them in group settings to really see where they shine. And you're done. Oh, never mind. This guy has a little bit of health.
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
Found pants.
What was that thing?
Overall, I'm liking the Apex talents. I think that they're pretty interesting, at least. Let's go with haste.
I shall watch for you. Let nature take its course. The world.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
So I do like that they've set up a lot of encounters for raids and dungeons already.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
Do you think Zul'Jin is gonna end up becoming a bad guy? Because I have feelings about the island in the Amani zone. I'm wondering if there's gonna be Mogu that are gonna show up again, because like I think this would be a good time for the Mogu to show up again.
Do some good. Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Could be 1000% wrong. I mean, he is a troll. They do just like to flip trolls as bad guys sometimes.
We should help.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Right, I'm not going to worry about doing the next stage of the quests. Oh, I should go do these too, actually. I'm gonna start doing all of the side quests in each zone just to get them done and get the Lore Master achievement. I kind of agree with you because there were a few conversations after the campaign that made me think that it might be a little bit different. Are these viewpoints in another type of achievement now? This whole dialogue after that Ares campaign makes me think he won't be a bad guy. Yeah, because like if you go back after you after the campaign is finished, and there's a conversation between him and his sister. So let me take a look at this. I need to check the live stream. Got the Diablo live stream in the bottom corner, if that's what you guys are wondering about. I'll make it bigger when it's time. Oh, is it low-level quests here? Nope. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess with like the achievement system, it's kind of if he's a bad guy, it's because he will be trying to do something his own way. That's kind of what I was thinking, is that maybe he'll be like a misguided villain where we'll kind of redeem him and show him a better path, because like the way he evidently is very charismatic and people want to follow him, just like his sister. His sister is just more of a traditional leader, where he's more of like the motivating rebel, I would say.
Sun chase your shadows. Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide
How am I supposed to charge this staff again? Let me see. Go to nearby crystals we have for training, extract their energy, and channel it into the staff. Okay, where is a crystal? There's supposed to be one in this room, and I do not see it.
What needs bring you here?
I think it's outside. Never mind. Victorious and funny, this is true. I laugh at all of Lucario's jokes. Not just because I feel like I have to, but because they're funny. I see. Here's the crystals. There it is. All right, I'm gonna grab this item. Sunstrider vessel. Oh, phoenix hatchlings. That's cute. Oh, am I supposed to stand in where they're dropping the flames? Oh, I see. I see. I'm collecting fire. I'm being very bad at this. I got enough flame now? Oh, I do. Okay. Chrono music, true. What's up, Jasper? How are you? What's the feather for? Oh, Gift of the Phoenix. Very cool. We got a cup. I can put that in my house. It's true, Jasper is here. You have a phone interview scheduled. Hooray! Jasper's finally gonna get a job. True? Help me! Help Jasper get a job!
With perseverance, strength,
True?
a new Bellore de la Na.
Bum 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 bum. I keep forgetting I can disenchant everything. This will be very nice. We're gonna make so much progress.
I cannot use that idea.
You got bandwidth if you're dead. Yeah. You definitely need to get something going at least. I'm not gonna say what, but it definitely will make you feel better at least. Anyways, it's good to see you, Jasper. It feels like it's been ages since I've seen you in the chat. There. Nice.
Perseverance, strength.
Got that done easy. It's been a blade of Mikola, true. It's been millennia, true. Oh. What am I doing?
The new Amanori.
I see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Blood Knights. Okay. Now I gotta hunt lynxes. Wonder where he went. True. I hear Attack Corp LLC is hiring always. I don't get to pay in money. I can only pay in compliments and hugs. So if you can't handle those kinds of transactions, I'm sorry, you won't have a place in my LLC. This is how we maintain tax-free status. What about back rubs? I can be convinced to offer a back rub as compensation. I'm not against negotiations. But unfortunately, any sort of financial incentive is not possible. I can only take money, I cannot give money. Yo, what do we got? Minchino. Interesting. Sounds like it should be like a miniature cup of cappuccino, even though cappuccino cups are pretty small. Even tinier, exactly. You guys ready for some Diablo content?
I require a target. I need to target something first. I must get closer. I do have a target.
Damn. Did not get there as fast as I thought I would. It's okay though. There's a couple of them right here. Ew, true. Beautiful and clever, true. Ready for Jasper to get a fucking job so we can cheer him on, true.
Baladat, Malamore.
Nice job, LDH.
With perseverance, strength.
We endure a new Belore Delana.
Ooh, nice. Renown level 7, very good.
We shall not falter.
So what do I think best fits you?
Malanore.
Pick the one that showed the most courage. Alright, we'll let the instructor know. Wait, there's another quest out here? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, me. Collect 9 torn spellbooks. Alright, we'll do it.
I require a target.
This is definitely more flashy than it used to be. Oh my gosh. Is that streamer's end theme and my old alarm sound? Who are you talking about? I remember many moons ago there was a person who loved farming games who would play this song occasionally. What happened to the farming games? Wow. Alright, I helped him out. I did my good deed for the day.
Glory to the Sindora, with perseverance, strength. Sun chase your shadows.
I got a best 6 mages.
What needs bring you here? Glory to the Sindorai.
Okay.
We endure. Sunwell Excel's glory shine on you.
Maybe I should just be a little bit smarter about this.
Sinu Amanore.
We shall not falter.
Alright, let me put one of these on. Okay, easy peasy. I'm not crazy, right? Can anyone else hear that in the clip? Sorry. Audio gate issue? Is that streamers end theme and my old alarm sound? Oh my gosh. Who are you talking about? I don't know what that was. I don't know if it's my noise gate or not. I remember many moons ago there was a person who loved farming games who would play this song occasionally. It's probably that I'm getting too close to my mic. That's all I can imagine. Let me see here. Test. Oh god. All right. Well, all right. Let's do that. No? What is going on? I will deep throat my mic if I want to. That's my choice. It's my life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How's that? Is this sounding better? Am I clipping? I don't think I am. I don't sound overdriven. Let me see. I think I can bring it down a little bit more. How's that? Is that better? Quieter, but better? Okay, well, let me try something different then. Because I don't know. Quieter's not better. Alright, so is this a good loudness? No. It's fine. It's good. I should pick these things. I'm trying to. I'm trying to learn more. What's really weird is you guys can hear my keyboard.
Do you know the way?
You think I should go a little louder? Okay. I'm already in the red, but I can make it a little louder. Is that better? Is that a good loudness? Okay. I'm gonna do that with the NVIDIA. I'm hoping that it'll cut out the background noise. Okay. Okay. Does this sound any different? I don't really notice a difference, really. Sounds clean, good. All right. So if I turn off the noise gate, I don't really think there's a difference. I don't hear one. And I'm sorry if I sound weird. I'm getting my own voice echoing. You'll find the water mask? Thank you. All right. Let me try something else. Okay. Does this sound any different? Any better? Any worse? Uh-oh, Windows sound true? Ugh. Ah, that's weird. Like, what are you supposed to do? You're giving the best output you can, you know? Like, what do they want? Alright, I've got a different gate set it up, so we'll see how this works. But definitely let me know. Sounds about the same. Audio is clean, you aren't cutting out anymore. Well, that's good. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the NVIDIA voice removal, noise removal. Told the person that your whole family is sick, so it's only a matter of time before you get sick. Yeah, exactly. There's one other thing we can mess around with, and let me see how this sounds too. All right. Okay. Do I sound any different? But the president of the uni wants it? I mean, like, you've got work to do. like, what are you supposed to do? All right. Okay. Oh. Let me try this. I don't know. True. Thinking's hard. Why would you think? Why think when you can just do? Okay. I didn't even have the gate on. Or, no, I have the gate on. I was gonna try doing a different compressor. Let me see here. Alright, I've almost got this done. Okay. Does this sound any different? I'm using a fancier filter for the compressor. Sound good to me? Alright. Well, that's good. I like nice audio, but I'm not patient enough to read books to learn. That's all I gotta say. Just converted to a multi-line string. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try keeping the mic away. If I need to do an expander, eventually I will. That way I can kind of keep my levels where they should be. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I do appreciate you when you guys let me know. It's important to me. Maybe if I was more funny, I could get away with having scuffed audio, but you know, it's kind of tough when it's inconsistent, my comedy. Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, necklace. All right, I'll take it.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Meet me above, and I'll show you who is truly the most accomplished. Wow, this guy is intimidated because I'm just so good. Does he look like a bitch? True. Oh, I remember that. Alright, the Diablo thing should be starting soon-ish. Let's see here. Where do I fight him at? Up here? Okay, that makes sense. Is he gonna cheat and try and knock me off the ledge? Oh, there we go. He is! He's cheating! He's trying to push me off! You guys like Diablo lo-fi music? Let me turn this down. Alright, I'll pause the Chrono Trigger music for now. I'll pull it back up once the live stream is over. Chrono Trigger music, true. Also, why does my bag keep doing this? I like my big bag. Thank you. All right. Need to get a ruined enchanting rod. Oh, I just need to make... Okay, I see, I see. Chrono Trigger music is always played during Dark Souls 1, Randar, true? Where's the DS1 Randar? I mean, if you guys really want to see me do a Dark Souls 1 rando at some point, I can make it happen. I can't promise I'll be very good at it, but I can do it. Can't wait for the PS1 roulette, true. Wait, these both have the same stats. That's interesting. How to train your protege. Okay. Yo, back to the hospital, true? Any hospital enjoyers? Oh boy. Thank you, LDH, for the TTS. Oh, right, okay.
Linkstock half asked me. I'm hogging, Gordo. I'm oinking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Highway. Let's hoggers. Let's oinkers. We, yeah.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay.
Oi, oi, yeah.
Treat my wares with care.
Oh,
Okay.
for fuck's sake! Link's dark half? What the hell are you even on about with this hogging and oinking bullshit?
True.
Shut your damn noise hole, you ridiculous bastard! I can't stand this nonsense clogging up the chat while I'm trying to watch Gatak Rider level their sorry ass and wow!
Thank
You
you.
sound like a damn barnyard reject. Quit your idiotic squealing, you dumb bitch, or I'll lose my friggin' mind. Scrah!
There. Marge is so nice. Oh, I can just buy one? Alright, well, it's a good thing I didn't go through the effort of trying to make one. Wait a minute. Crafter's Terrace is over here. The enchanting table is over here. Nope. Oh, it must be on the other side. Yeah. Over here, over here.
My goods are one of a kind.
There we go. All right, okay. So now I just need some ever-singing dust. Saw the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer? Yes, I agree. I think we should check that out. Thank you, Durka. You go to Nutty stream every now and then, post that, and he laughs every time. It's his voice after all, yeah. Oh, is he the Marge voice? That's interesting. Yeah, I actually do want to see Mortal Kombat 2. I think it looks good. That's hilarious, though. I didn't realize Nutty did the Marge voice. I thought that it was just bad intentionally. Yeah, I'm there's a few movies I'm looking forward to this year. I think Mortal Kombat 2 is one of them. The first one was so bad it turned out to be good. I really liked it.
A new Bellore Delana. Sun chase your shadows.
Okay. Is there anything I should get for this? Ooh, the thread, yes. I need to buy a ton of that so I can make linen. Let's just go ahead and buy 400. Probably won't run out for a while. Need a work table. Told him that they made Mean Marge without his consent. I was debating not, but I simped, and I'm not ashamed. He's Mr. Friend. Also, I knew who wouldn't give a shit. He just wanted them to credit him for the voice. Yeah, it's always nice when that happens, right? Like, if you guys ever catch me not giving credit, let me know, because it's not intentional. Nice job, LDH, on the Woobat.
What needs bring you here?
What do I need to make? Some of this. Ooh, nice. I can just make some of it. What do I need for the belt? Embroidery floss. Oh, okay.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay.
Return when you need more.
I should make at least one of all of these. Then we'll do the rest of these to get more points. All right. Now I can buy a specialization. Oh, I should have used my cunning. Oh, damn it. What's up, Log? Ligma indeed. Thank you for the bits. That's a very cute little brutal dog you've got there. He's very yikes indeed. Critical strike and haste? What more could you ask for? Oh, I can't even wear some of this. Okay, well, that's okay. I'll just disenchant it all then. How are you doing today, Log? True? Logs here scatter. All right, more knowledge. Okay. What specialization should I go in first? Fashion? Probably. Fashion probably will make me the most money. But if I want to make tons of stuff, I should learn how to use my resources more efficiently. Work? Yeah, sorry to hear that. You'll be able to play Diablo soon, though. Ooh, actually this, yeah. Binding cloth and increasing the quality is probably the best idea. We're gonna do this. Spring break 2 weeks out, I think. Very nice. Oh, I need some linen to do that. That's okay. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I should have picked up the crafting weekly.
The dark times will pass. Keep your wits about you.
I always forget to do things in the right order.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Anubelore Delana, we will have justice.
Oh.
Our enemies will fall.
Tailor bag. Yep, we'll get that.
Anaria Shola, remember the Sunwell.
Sure. Yes. Thank you. Free linen. 40% showed up to take their second exam today. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That means dread randos every day. True. We'll definitely do dread randos every day when Log's on spring break. I'll have to try and come up with a good layout for setting that up. Fill the crafting order. Complete. Ooh, how much time have we got left? $11 minutes. All right. I'm gonna start chilling. Ugh. Make this bigger. There, perfect. Good luck getting Log away from D2. He'll do it for a Dread rando. When are Link to the Past randos? I don't know. At some point, Kings. I'm doing one in an archipelago I'm in, so there's a Link to the Past right there. But I don't know when we're gonna get to doing them on stream. I gotta be in the mood for it. Okay. Oh, there we go. It worked. All right. What's wrong, Kings? I know you really like Link to the Past randos, but I don't know. My attention span doesn't really have me motivated to work on Link to the Past a lot. I do try. I can complete one, but I don't know. I've got stuff that I want to get through first, and then, you know, we can see if I can start pushing myself to trying to get through some Link to the Past randos. I promise you, I do mean it, that I will do some at some point. I gotta do it when my brain wants me to, you know? It's like playing tug of war. If you fight against it too much, you lose. Alright, well, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, the countdown! I also understand completely, but I will resent you for it nonetheless. That's alright. That's all I would ask from you, Pachuga. Thank you very much. Just, that's all I ask, chat, is like, if I do something you don't like, please never talk to me about it, and please, please make it fester. Please. Let that thorn dig in deep. Because that's what I want. That's what I want. I'm so mad! I want you to get mad and stay mad. You stream so it's festering, hell yeah. I fucking hate it here, that's right. That's the way. What are we getting, Doom music? It was just a joke, Kings. I know, this is pretty heavy. I like this. Dude, if we had more like Doom type music in Diablo, that'd be great. I would not complain. Any headbangers? So, when this Lord of Hatred expansion comes out for Diablo 4, I'm definitely going to be playing it for a bit. I want to try out the Warlock, but I'm probably going to play a Paladin as well, because I like the whole style of Paladin. I know we've got big Diablo fans in the audience. Oh, nice. That'll be good. Hurry it up, Marge. Diablos, fair enough. Hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting into.
63 asked me, assign chatters to D2 classes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ontario is cool 63. You want me to sort you dumbasses into Destiny 2 classes?
Hell yeah.
Fine, you shitty bastards.
Well, I love chatters and I love lurkers.
JSP. You're a damn titan. Just smashing through with dumb
Omega.
But Chuga, you're a friggin' warlock. Acting all high and mighty with your bullshit.
True.
The rest of you sorry fucks can fight over scraps.
Ouch. Damn, indeed. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Alright. There we go. Oh, maybe I should turn it back down a little bit. Feels a little loud. Alright, we'll put it back right to where I had it before. Never mind.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Season 12 Developer Update Stream and the Warlock Deep Dive. My name is Marcus Kretz. I'm a community manager at Blizzard Entertainment. We've got a jam-packed show for you today. But first things first, Twitch drops.
All right, Jasper.
Live. Watch any eligible channel on the Diablo 4 category, and you can grab this Omen's Glimpse wand cosmetic for 30 minutes. And if you watch for 1 hour, you can earn the Siphon of Male Faction Scythe cosmetic.
Here.
Now, we've got a lot to share today as we dive into the makeup, development, and skills of the Warlock class. And then on the second half of the stream, we're going to be talking about everything coming with our upcoming season launching on March 11th.
You're a whiny-ass necromancer.
But I want to recap to everyone, we do have the Lord of Hatred expansion arriving.
All right, Jasper.
Take you through everything coming there. We've got this handy infographic. Lord of Hatred brings an epic new campaign. We'll have 2 new classes with the Paladin and the Warlock. There's going to be a whole new region with Scopos. There's going to be massive system overhauls and an expanded endgame. So there's a ton to check out there on April 28th when Lord of Hatred arrives. But without any further ado, we have a fantastic video to share with you that goes over everything coming
Nice.
with this dark, dark class, the Warlock.
I think that's probably a good idea, Jasper. You gotta find ways to relax that you know will work.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us for the official Warlock Deep Dive.
Yeah.
We're excited to get
If you guys can hold off on the TTS and
including
alerts
some
while this is
backstory,
going,
the
I would
visual
appreciate
architect
it.
Design and mechanics. Let's jump in.
Hey everyone, I'm JP Reimiller, Associate Art Director for Diablo 4, and I'm really excited to be here sharing more about the Warlock, its
All right.
story, and the visual design that brings it to life. When we started
Exactly.
talking about the Warlock,
I want to
very
listen to the
first thing we
yapping.
aligned on was that this character stands fully unleashed at the height of their strength. Warlock is not a clean hero, not someone who's throwing fireballs from a safe distance and walking away spotless, but rather a dark caster who's made a very conscious decision to use demons as tools.
Interesting.
The Warlock emerges from the shadows as a practitioner of forbidden arts, shaped by the dark legacy.
Kind of feels like a summoner class. I definitely think it is, yeah. Gotta find a part for my old car. Ruminate bought him off of you. Oh, nice.
They have a presence about them that takes over the room. They've been through so much and have so much power that you both want to run with them and are scared of them. They've come from a really corrupt history. They've seen hell up close. And because of that, the way they summon demons isn't...
Gotta do
elegant
Marge
or
during
ceremonial.
emotional
It's
cutscenes.
violent.
True.
You're ripping something out of hell against its will and forcing it into sanctuary.
Nice.
You don't always know what you might get, and that struggle between this dark evil and the hero you are is core to the fantasy. What I love about the Warlock is that they sit right on that line between hero and something a little more dangerous. They're trying to save Sanctuary, but they're willing to do things that no one else will. There's no regret about collateral damage. It's very much, I don't have a choice. This has to be done. And we wanted that to come through not just in the spells, but in how they move, how they stand, how they occupy space.
Okay.
They can take a hit and hit back in ways we've never done before in the Diablo game. That's really the heart of the class. You're asserting dominance over hell itself.
Yeah.
And everything about the Warlock, narratively, visually, and mechanically reinforces that idea.
I actually kind of like this design
When we were
idea.
figuring out the visual direction for the Warlock, we knew pretty early on we didn't want them to feel like a traditional fantasy caster.
Okay.
No flowing robes, no pristine silhouettes, no fancy elegance. The touchstones we kept coming back to were rebellion and metal. That feeling of someone who's been through hell, literally, and came back changed by it.
Okay.
Visually, we wanted the Warlock to feel intimidating. To be honest, a lot of that inspiration comes from metal music culture. It's loud and aggressive, and that idea translated really naturally into how the Warlock moves, how they cast, how they carry themselves. This is someone who's walked the edge for a long time.
All right.
If someone microdosed soul shards until they found the right amount. So we leaned into the color vibe of working in a machine shop and having the oil and dirt on you. There's grit in the materials, texture in the surfaces, and weight in the way everything hangs off the body. Nothing feels ornamental for ornament's sake. They're not trying to look heroic. They look the way they do because that's what surviving hell does to you.
Okay.
Everything visually is there to support that story. Layered atop this is a visual design where strong demonic colors of VFX intertwine with physical motion that sets the stage for their lore as a caster, who bends demons and infernal forces to their will, giving the class an otherworldly presence.
I like
There's a
the
unique
idea
aspect
of
to
summoning
how
the
crafted
hands and stuff like that to
character
claw
art
at
was a
the
huge part of
area.
class from the beginning. With so many assets needed to be created for the demons, we had to work closely as a feature team to pair all the visual elements of VFX, animation, and character art. To
Even
help
just
make the
pulling
demons
part of a
feel
demon
part of
out
the
so we can do
class,
cleaves
in a
and
way
stuff like that.
succinctly flowed through the Warlock's visual design. With a balanced approach to animation and VFX, demonology, shadow, and fire bring that raw, unfiltered power to life in the Warlock. Every moment is deliberate, heavy, and echoes the physical
wall of
toll
demons,
wielding
that's pretty
hell's
cool.
energy. When you cast, you're forcing something into existence, and the visuals match that intensity. Our effects team went all in to make Warlock feel unique, with a strong identity rooted in danger. Summoning demons is an eruption of hell-forged energy, fire, and twisted light.
That looks crazy
we wanted
strong.
the VFX to accentuate the animation with a focus on feel and movement. That's why when you see the skills, they are crafted with aggressive shapes and relentless motion.
Gonna do Mario
Whether
Sunshine?
tearing open a
Nice. That
portal
sounds
or
fun.
finding a demon,
I
you
need to
always
play
get a
Mario
sense of
Sunshine
chaos
and actually
barely
beat it
held
at
in
some
check,
point.
And the battlefield transforms with every cast.
Warlock is a willpower-based class, focused on
Mario
dominating
Sunshine, true.
They use two different resources.
When's Tig gonna
Wrath
play Mario
for chaotic
Sunshine?
Destruction, and Dominance to summon powerful demons. To define the Warlock as a class, we focus on what it will empower players to do and how they will interact with the world.
Okay.
First, you create. You're constantly bringing things into the world. Demons, demon parts, manifestations of hell. For example, you might command Fallen to path through the environment.
Oh, alright.
Or you might block off areas with Wall of Agony, actively shaping the battlefield with your summoned creation.
Yeah, Wall of Agony looks
Then
really
you
cool.
control. A lot of your power comes from deciding where those demons go, how long they stay alive, and what state they're in. You're
Okay.
controlling the battlefield by positioning and commanding demons while locking down.
Oh, so it's
This
kind
is
of
where
like
Warlock is really able to flex its willpower.
it's kind of like the turrets
to a
from
sense of deliberate domination.
Diablo 3. That's
You
interesting.
could order the tortured wretch to taunt foes into reckless attacks, or direct the profane sentinel to blast your chosen target. Every action is an announcement of your authority over the chaos you've summoned. And finally, you combo. Almost nothing exists in isolation. You're encouraged to chain interactions, summon something, modify it, assume it, detonate it, or use it to empower the next action.
Okay.
The system rewards you for thinking a step ahead. Kill both enemies and demons swiftly with bombardment, fueling Sigil of Summons to unleash the next wave of demons.
Alright.
What's important is that these layers feed into each other. Creating gives you options. Control lets you shape those options, and comboing turns them into a payoff. So the Warlock isn't just executing a single fixed rotation.
Like being
It's
leashed
about
to
building a
your
small
minions
ecosystem
as
in
well.
combat, and then deciding how aggressively or how cleverly you want to collapse it.
Soul
The
shards?
core idea behind Soul Shards is really about transformation, saying, I'm not just summoning demons anymore. I'm actually incorporating hell into myself.
Okay.
With the Soul Shard system, you fuse a demon straight into your body. Picking a Soul Shard is the rulebook for everything you do in-game, shaping your powers and how you play from the ground up. You choose from 4 primary shards. Each shard represents a fundamentally different playstyle direction, mutating your character by stealing powers from hell and your bound demon.
Okay.
Each primary shard does 2 major things. First, it grants a transformative playstyle passive that alters your core gameplay loop. How you summon demons, how you control them, and
I like
how you
that.
chain effects together. Second, it binds a specific demon pet to you,
Yeah.
directly tied to the shard's identity. Within each primary shard, you then select one of 3 fragment sub-options. Fragments act as specialization layers. They don't change what the shard is, but they absolutely change how it behaves.
Yeah.
What you prioritize, what resources you lean on, and how your abilities interact.
Can't remember what
result is that the
Unstoppable
shards
does.
open up new and unique transformative options for how you interact with the world and your demons. When you see a Warlock in action, you can tell what they chose. Not because of a tooltip, but because of how their gameplay unfolds.
Okay.
One of the big pillars of the Warlock is that although
Execute! True!
these entities are not behaving like conventional pets.
Fuck you, Oats!
Most summons are temporary. Warlocks brutally discard them once they have served their purpose.
Well, of course.
But with a Soul Shard, you choose to persistently bind one of 4 powerful demons to supercharge your playstyle. With Legion, the focus is on
Stop making
biological
excuses!
This demon specializes in spawning physical demonic bodies into the world. Mechanically, that gives you more entities to control, reposition, and chain together.
Yeah.
Which supports
I can see that.
scale through volume and chaotic.
Execute is the best song, true?
Here you have the demon Agram, who embodies this chaotic approach. Using its spit command, Agram can unleash corrosive projectiles across the battlefield that burst into smaller demons on impact. As you command Agram and other lesser demons, their deaths fuel your power to summon greater demons. Every spawned lesser demon serves as a resource, amplifying your summoning potential and enabling more dramatic, high-impact plays.
Okay.
The system encourages you to continuously
Ooh,
generate
we're getting crabs?
and leverage these demonic minions, creating a feedback loop where the chaos you unleash becomes the fuel for even more formidable monsters to join your legion. Vanguard shifts the system.
But it needs to be played at the right moments, I agree.
The fiery steed Obodian functions as an aggressive, speedy means of closing gaps.
Okay.
It's designed for players who want to push forward,
It's kind of like
create openings.
we're adding Crusader elements somewhat.
With Obodian's charge, the Warlock surges across the battlefield in a blaze of hellfire, pulling foes along and instantly repositioning for the next attack. Mastermind moves things in a more control-oriented direction. The devouring shadow demon Lalish undermines your enemies and attacks on your command.
Okay.
It favors players who enjoy planning ahead and creating layered outcomes. Executing Lalish's terror realm consumes foes while cloaking the Warlock in shadow form.
That's cool.
Allowing you to remain hidden while issuing direct commands to your abyssal demons. This devastating maneuver lets you orchestrate surprise assaults, manipulating enemy placement and inflicting terror. The synergy between shadow form and abyss demon control turns the battlefield into your personal chessboard.
That looks busted. That's amazing.
Is deliberately different. This demon exists primarily as a sacrificial resource. You're siphoning power from it to generate bursts of strength, trading an offensive pet for spikes in your damage and efficiency.
Okay.
When you channel the might of Valak, you're tapping into a wellspring of forbidden magic. By draining Valak's essence, you can unleash empowered spell combos, like trapping enemies in shadowy confinement with Dark Prison, before detonating the battlefield with Hell Fractures. Valak's
I think this
unique
one looks
bond
the most interesting
supercharges
out of
your
all of them.
Hellfire and Abyss abilities, making every cast more devastating and allowing your Warlock to bend the materials of Hell to their will in moments of explosive power. Hopefully you can see how picking your bound demon is more than just window dressing.
Yeah,
It's the linchpin
I like the bound
that
demon
turns every
aspect.
fight into your personal stage.
All right, what's the
What
skill
sets the
tree
Warlock
like?
apart is the sheer freedom you have to define your power. There are countless ways to customize your skills, and every level unlocks new options that let you reshape your build on the fly. Many of the Warlock's most iconic abilities don't just have a single expression. They can be radically reshaped through variants that change how the power manifests in combat. Each variant pushes the ability in a distinct direction, letting you lean into overwhelming chaos, precise command, or personal dominance. Whether you're amplifying demonic force, directing it with intent, or consuming it to become the weapon yourself, these variants ensure that every major summon reflects your chosen playstyle and reinforces how you want your Warlock to engage in the battlefield. Let's dive right into the Warlock skill variants. Rampage. You unleash a rampaging demon brute onto the battlefield, a living engine of chaos that smashes through anything unlucky enough to stand in its way. Abyssal Titan. The demon brute becomes an Abyssal Titan, larger and imbued with the shadows of hell. You may directly order this brute to perform devastating leap attacks. Demonic Smash. You consume the brute's power, gaining demon form and allowing you yourself to jump into the battlefield.
I do like the demon form
Sigil of
concept.
Summons. Perform occult rituals to summon additional demons. Customize how you perform this ritual and what comes out. Summon Succubus.
Okay.
Summon 2 greater succubi that inflict terrible, terrible shadow damage.
You can get on the suck bus.
Summon Hellworm. Summon a Hellworm that mimics your own demon summoning even more demons.
Okay.
Fiend of Abaddon. You summon a towering demon juggernaut, wielding a massive Hellforged greatsword that cleaves through the battlefield in unstoppable arcs of destruction. Abyssal Colossus. You may now order the Fiend to perform an enormous 2-fisted smash that pulls in enemies. Vanguard of Flames. This Fiend is now bound directly to you, moving with you and allowing you to charge into battle with it. This is especially cool.
Two-fisted, true.
Smash variant, since you can leap yourself.
He's a master of the 2 fists.
We're so excited for all of you to shape your Warlock playstyle with your own devastating abilities and unique variants.
They didn't even tell us all of the
Are
options.
as dynamic as they are powerful.
That's cool.
Dive deep and discover the combinations that unleash.
But I think
your
that
true
demon
potential.
form seems really interesting.
That wraps up our Warlock deep dive for now. Thank you to our incredible community for your ongoing passion and enthusiasm. Your excitement and feedback have helped shape every step of our journey, and we can't wait to see how you make the Warlock's power your own.
I can't wait either. But we gotta wait until the expansion comes out.
There you have it, the Warlock. Hot damn, that looks amazing. And who better to get into everything than Colin and Bjorn? Welcome back to the stream.
Awesome. Thanks.
Welcome back, guys.
So first things first, I gotta ask you guys, why the Warlock?
Yeah, I think that's a great question. So, you know, Lord of Hatred as an expansion has this core theme of sort of heaven versus hell. Also, this sort of duality of old versus new. There's going to be a lot of returning things you're going to see from older games, like some of the monsters you might have seen, as well as like new things like the Warlock. So, you know, we felt like when we wanted to sort of deliver two classes in this expansion, we felt what better way to sort of embody this idea than like the Holy Paladin who walks the light. Very straightforward, very good, very simple. You know, I just want to blast demons with holy energy. And then we wanted that sort of contrast with the Warlock, who's sort of this edgelord, brutal demonologist, you know, uses hell's power, you know, draws on demons from the burning hells. So we felt like that really just sort of, that contrast set each other apart, like these classes in a really cool way. And I think, you know, from the class design side, Bjorn, you designed the class, you know, I think when we looked at it, what were some of the things we're looking for in terms of like carving out a new place in our roster? This is our 8th class now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When we're looking at kind of what classes can do, we're taking into account like each of their different play styles. And so with the Warlock, what we're really kind of honed in on was the ideas of like different sort of like summon-based gameplay that we hadn't explored as deeply yet.
Okay.
So with the Warlock, for instance, it's less about kind of the other things that you've seen before, maybe of like having like large standing armies that are constantly fighting for you. And instead it's kind of exploring, for instance, like temporary summons that you're going to kill off, or having like one big summon that you're like really completely in control of, while also sort of exploring how that affects the Warlock when they're doing that, like how they're affected by the shadows or how they take on the form of demon form.
Okay.
Yeah, like I loved it in the video how like the Warlock is not standing at the back, like they're right in there flinging demons, you know, like a little neat trebuchets. Like it's pretty awesome to see. And I mean, yeah, there's so much to chew on with the class. Like, what are you both most excited for players to get into?
Yeah,
gotta be careful, it's gonna log me out.
One thing on that, because I love what you said about the Warlock being in the front, something we talked a lot about on sort of the broader roster is that this is a caster and a summoner, but we wanted it to feel different to like the Sorcerer and the Necromancer. So something we talked a lot about internally is like if they all got into a bar fight, like the Warlock would just like kick all their asses, right? And he's like ripped, he has a 6-pack, and he's there to...
He has a 6-pack?
But, you know, in terms of what we're really
He
excited
should share
about,
the beer.
the
Right, brothers?
touch on that I'm very excited about is the
what kind of
sort new
6-pack? Is it
mechanic that Warlock
Miller?
introduces and can take advantage of, and that's demon form. So demon form actually allows you yourself to turn into a demon and absorb some of the power of the demons that you can summon. You saw that on Rampage, where you can actually like leap yourself into battle. You just crush that demon, put it inside of you, and it lets you leap. Another is like you saw maybe in the video where you rip this demon head out of the ground and it starts spewing fire. When you're
6-7-pack, true.
Spew this fire from your mouth itself, and we just think that that's such a badass way to play. And I think one of the really cool things about demon form itself is that the ultimate metamorphosis allows you to swap back and forth between human form and demon form.
All right.
And what that means is you actually get sort of like almost like 10 different abilities you get to play with, because demon form is going to replace a bunch of your abilities. I know that you spent a lot of time like thinking about how we want this to play out.
That's actually, I like this.
Even talking to kind of what you were saying of kind of leveraging the new systems kind of that we have. So specifically the new skill tree, having all the new variants in it.
Like I said, I think I'm going to bet that the demon form was the original concept that they weren't wanting to work with, and then added the others on afterwards.
So, like, that's always a thing you can say, like, hey, I just want the infernal breath. Like, I want to be able to breathe fire. You can always just take that variant and put it into your skill kit. But kind of, as you're saying, Metamorphosis is that additional option of like, hey, maybe I always want to be able to summon the fire-breathing head, but then Metamorphosis lets me essentially dynamically swap which variant I have equipped mid-fight and sort of get that additional skill bar, essentially, which I think is a really neat kind of way to let you
not surprised after the tongue lashing she got.
To swap back and forth between summoning and doing it yourself.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's really like a unique play style in that you summon a bunch of these archfiend greater demons and then swap in a demon form to really build back up dominance to use them yourself. I think like it also goes back to that like duality that we've been talking about for Lord of Hatred. You know, the Warlock itself is like a pretty crunchy and complicated class in contrast to the Paladin, right? The Paladin's very straightforward, whereas the Warlock is much more sort of I don't want to say intelligent, but a little bit more methodical. And there's a lot to get into on the build crafting and system side that we're really excited to sort of have everyone play with.
Yeah, I think it's so cool that, like, I liked what you said about, like, how the Warlock can embody demons. It's like the Warlock's not going to tell the demons to do anything he's not willing to do himself.
Yeah,
he's willing to get in there and get dirty.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
really, like, you get to pick,
at the same
like, do I
point,
wanna
it's
just
more
do
of a
it myself,
domination
or
than
do
it
I
is
wanna
a
tell the demons
collaboration.
Explicitly, you saw that with Shadow Form, where like the Warlock snuck up on a group of enemies. They didn't even know he was there and blew them all up. Or you can really lean into that like chaos of just summoning, hundreds of demons that are all going to die and feel.
There's going to be a lot of interesting builds with this Warlock, I can imagine. I'm looking forward to how this is going to turn out.
Possibilities. With those possibilities,
Especially with the gear.
How are you and the team going to approach class balance as the Lord of Hatred expansion comes out? There's going to be a ton to work with.
Yeah, I mean, we want it to be fun,
here.
So it's gonna tear shit up. But I think really balance, like the name implies, it's a sliding scale. And we use this approach in seasons when we do collectible powers or anything new. We know there's a learning curve to learning a new class or anything in the game. So we generally err on the side of it being a little bit stronger to sort of make up for that learning curve. But we also just on the side.
I got to
of,
look
like,
at this
anything
replacement
new, we
now.
wanna make sure that there's a lot of different ways to play the class. So we're going to generally make sure that no matter what option you pick, you're going to feel powerful. You're going to feel badass and awesome. So we're going to do
This
our best
guy.
to make sure that it's not completely destroying the game. But what we care about a lot is that the class feels powerful, and you're going to have a lot of different options that are going to feel crunchy and cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool to know that there's going to be a class with like a really high ceiling that you can explore and get to know and really min-max to the max when it comes out. So that's awesome. So Colin, Bjorn, thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. We are going to have Colin and Bjorn come back towards the end of the stream for Q&A. So if you have any questions for Colin and Bjorn, please drop them in the Twitch chat. We'll be collecting those and saving them for later. But we do want to share with you, before Lord of Hatred comes out, we actually do have some extra bonuses if you pre-order that are themed around the Warlock, which is really cool. So coming on March 11th with the 2.6.0 patch update, we're actually going to have a Warlock back trophy. This is reactive, by the way, and a town portal, which is pretty badass.
That's exciting.
Yeah, portal just wants a hug. And then when Lord of Hatred actually launches on April 28th, we'll also have this Warlock skin that you'll get as well from the pre-purchase expansion. So those
that's exciting. I like it.
There on March 11th, and then more to come when Lord of Hatred launches, which is pretty awesome. And that is the Infernal Apostle Warlock cosmetic bundle. That is a chunky mouthful. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so you can grab that. So we will say goodbye to Colin and Bjorn, and we're going to bring in some new people to check out everything coming with our next season. So hang tight.
New season overview. I'm excited for this. I really enjoyed season 11, so I'm really looking forward to season 12. I didn't get to finish season 11, but I'm definitely gonna have to work on that. Boom. I don't know if you saw my message there, LDH. That's so crazy. Sunball. It's a Vileplume. Very cool.
Hey everybody, welcome back, and now we're going to get into everything coming with our upcoming season. We've got a few familiar faces here. Aislinn, welcome back to the stream.
Good to be here.
Dan Tangway, in the flesh. How's it going?
It's going all right.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Excited for it.
Yeah, it's going to be great. So where we last left off with the players, we had the PTR. You know, they know that kill streaks are coming. We've got bloodied
Kill
items.
streaks are going to be fun.
There's a lot to chew on in the season, but there's also a lot more that we didn't share. So do you want to walk us through what they can expect?
Yeah.
We're getting the butcher.
Before we jump into a video, let me just kind of tee up kind of our thinking behind this season. So, you know, when we looked at the roadmap for Lord of Hatred, you know, we saw that
Here,
we
let me
really
snooze
needed to
the ads for
develop
now.
A shorter season, a punchy season.
I should have run ads
And
before.
So, you know, rifled through some ideas, and then we remembered that we built a pretty strong foundation from our previous season. So we needed to build on top of that. And then when the team came up with this particular idea, you know, it just felt really novel, and it just fit really well. So without further ado, I guess, let's check out the video, and then we can talk more about it.
Yeah.
Welcome everyone to our Season of Slaughter developer update. I'm Josh Brinson, and today I'm excited to share some updates coming to Diablo 4. As we gear up for the release of Lord of Hatred, we are exploring new systems that push Diablo into fresh, unexpected territory, embracing innovation while staying true to its dark roots. While this may be a shorter season, Season of Slaughter encourages experimentation, leans into mystery, and leaves room for surprises that are best uncovered by players through their own journey.
All right.
For the first time in Diablo history, you can embrace your inner demon and transform into one of Hell's fiercest monsters.
Oh!
The Butcher. Let's get right into it.
Starting in Guild Ku on the seasonal realm, you will undertake the quest, A Taste of Power.
We get to embody the Butcher. The hydraulic press video, true.
The Butcher. As the Butcher, you wield the brutal powers that inspire terror, turning them upon your enemies. Cleave through monsters, charge fearlessly into the fray, and unleash a hell of hooks to drag your prey to a bloody end. We are thrilled for you to play as the Butcher and dive into everything Season of Slaughter brings. Whether you are chasing faster progression or craving fresh ways to tear through Sanctuary, we are excited for your journey. While we share what lies ahead, not every secret is meant to be revealed. Some surprises are waiting for those bold enough to find them in-game.
Nice.
There are several paths to becoming the King of Slaughter. This season introduces a new earnable item called Meaty Offerings. These
What a
can be
nice
used
name.
on the Shrine of Slaughter, a new event available in Helltides, transforming you into the Butcher. This activation triggers a brutal onslaught.
Oh
drawing
my
hordes
gosh.
of enemies to you, each kill feeding your gory rewards. Helltide isn't the only place to prove your dominance. In the Fields of Hatred, the Ceremony of Slaughter ignites every 10 minutes, transforming the battlefield into a race for supremacy. Every kill fuels your savagery, pushing you closer to ultimate power. When the ritual concludes, a Butcher's idol rises for the fiercest contender. Take it, become the Butcher, and turn the entire area into your personal killing ground. Want the full Butcher fantasy on demand? Step into Slaughterhouses, a new activity that keeps you as the Butcher for the entire run. From the first step to the final blow, you're unleashed to do what he does best: slaughter everything in sight. There's more to reveal, but some surprises are best left for players to uncover in-game.
This season introduces kill streaks. The kill
Nice.
streak system reshapes combat across Diablo 4 by rewarding rapid and
I actually really am excited for this kill streaks.
Slaying
This will be
multiple enemies
fun.
quickly triggers a kill streak, with a display above the skills bar to track the running kill count. While kill streaks gradually decay over time, they can be refreshed through any kill or by dealing damage, encouraging fast, aggressive play.
I like fast and aggressive.
Through 5 tiers: kill streak, carnage, devastation, bloodbath, and massacre. Each determined by the total number of enemies slain during a streak. When the timer runs out, the streak ends and rewards you with experience and seasonal reputation based on your total kills. But beware. Falling in battle immediately ends your kill streak, leaving you with no rewards, cutting your momentum short, and marking a swift, shameful finish.
Bloodied items.
Introduce a new item quality that empowers your gear with ferocious, kill streak-driven potential. Any item that can drop has a chance to appear as bloodied, and this tag is non-exclusive, allowing items to be both ancestral and bloodied.
Ooh.
Their unique affixes
Gnome fired,
scale
yeah.
directly with
Oh,
your kill
already
streak
replaced.
potential and fall into 3 categories.
What's his name? Let me say.
Stat-based boosts
I've got
and armor
a
bonuses based
wiki
off
open
your
up
kill
about him. Mark Wayne Mullen. So if you saw any of the videos about Iran,
such as
he's one of the guys that was like, we never called it a war. I never said that.
Enhances jewelry by improving reward drops
That guy.
scale with kill streak tiers. As with all affixes,
Yes,
in
that
Diablo
fucking
4,
idiot.
bloodied affixes stack,
This guy has
enabling even
a
greater
list
power
of things that he's had that are really conflicting versus
Bloodied
being
sigils
a
push your
politician.
vitality even further,
He got an argument
unlocking
with
more
his
intense
constituents
challenges and greater rewards
over
as you grade
who
higher
pays
feats.
his salary.
Nightmare
And he
dungeons,
tried to say that, you know, he makes
Burning
enough money in his personal life that he doesn't need his
Bloodied sigils introduce the bloodied affix, Relentless Butcher.
he doesn't need the money from being a politician, but yet he still collects.
Each time he falls. But be warned, the Relentless Butcher is
Well,
an addition to the dungeons.
Yeah, but
Not a
when
replacement
the
for
administration
anything
is
that
referring
might
to it as a war,
be within
that is a bad precedent,
These
in my
powerful
opinion.
themes only become available in Torment tiers. Bloodied sigils are embedded with challenge, and are about a Torment tier higher in difficulty than your current level. Using a bloodied sigil guarantees bloodied items and more, ensuring
I know
the
we're
risk
agreeing.
is met with fitting rewards.
Season of Slaughter introduces several new class generic uniques
Ooh.
which amp up the carnage.
Very nice.
The Wendigo brand unique ring increases your max health and your overall damage dealt, which scales with the amount of kills you've earned in the last 30 to 60 seconds.
Ooh.
Tear through your enemies and watch your kill streak soar. The Rust-Bitten Dirk unique dagger deals increased damage to isolated enemies, making it perfect for taking down later bosses.
Yeah, that's sick.
Thousand Eye Reaver one-handed axe grants ferocity while moving and increases your max ferocity.
Ooh.
That ferocity then increases your movement speed per stack. If you want to rack up kills quickly and move fast, this is an item you want to keep an eye out for.
You mean you don't love living in the great United States of America in the great 2026? True, Jasper, you're right.
Snag these weapons, rack up your kill streaks, and let the blood pour.
Bloody Butcher!
With Slaughter, you will be able to fight against
New lair boss?
the Bloody Butcher, who enters the fray as a new layer boss
Yes!
in Torment difficulties. Defeat him for your best chance to earn any of the new uniques.
Yes.
He
Oh, there's
also
a
has
mini
higher
butcher
chance
pet. Look
of
at him.
dropping
He's
the
cute.
Bloody uniques, making his fearsome fight worth the effort. The Bloody Butcher is initially exclusive to
No,
the Seasonal Realm,
I hear you,
but
Jasper.
he will stay on as a permanent layer boss
Yes!
in both Eternal and Seasonal Realms after Season of Slaughter has ended.
Yo!
The Dark Ages is coming to Diablo 4. Rip and tear your way through Sanctuary with new cosmetics inspired by the legendary
Log?
Demon Slayer. And our most expansive free reliquary yet. Earn rewards like the Shield Saw cosmetic skin, Slayer's Flail, the Head of the Cyber Demon back trophy, and more. Cut down elites and champion
You can get the
monsters and
Doomslayer
Dark Ages
shield.
fights and carve your path through the Doom, the Dark Ages event reliquary.
We should be grateful our
Claim
ancestors
all
sailed all the way
rewards
over here.
unlock the
True.
Forsaken Town portal and leave your mark on Sanctuary. We'll also have threads fit for the Slayer in the
This is
Endgame
exciting!
Mecha Dragon Sarat, Cacodemon.
Yo,
the
Cacodemon!
Scorpion Cackle Pet, Gibbet, Souls of the Lost Pet. Rip and tear through the demon hordes in style.
Quench your blade's thirst and let the blood flow. Slaying your enemies
This is
with
exciting.
unrelenting ferocity is the name of the game. Ramp up the kill streaks and become the Butcher in Season of Slaughter.
I'm actually super excited about this. All right, March 11th. We're going to be playing a lot of this next week.
There you have it, everybody. Season of Slaughter arrives on March 11th. We've got the Doom the Dark Ages Reliquary. We've got the Paladin free trial. It's going to be fantastic. And after all the years of torment, after all the devastation, we finally get to become the Butcher and actually dole out all that punishment onto our enemies. I mean, it's just insane.
Yeah, I can't wait to jump in for the season.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be so fun.
Yeah, it's going to be fantastic. And I know this, the Butcher is going to be the seasonal component of it, but we do also have a lot of changes coming in, more evergreen changes coming in the season to kind of like help heighten some of those, activities that we play over and over. And I mean, Aislinn, I've heard you got some quality of life queued up. What can players expect this season?
Yeah, so of course you saw all the amazing stuff coming in Season 12, Season of Slaughter, but we also try to continuously update the game, make sure that it's better all the time. And so we've got something that people have been asking for a while. We gathered all the locksmiths in Sanctuary and we opened all the doors in all the Nightmare dungeons. So you don't have to go and click on them anymore. You can just break right through them, or they're already open and you can just go through as
Next week is going to be lit.
We also
D4 expansion, true. What's up, Void?
Work, like
Can't wait for March 10th, true.
Or like descending
More
ladders,
digital
like that. It now
circus.
scales with your movement speed, so
The expansion doesn't come out until April though for Diablo.
Speed. Oh gosh, what else is there? There's great things.
There's a time coming.
April 28th, I think, is when Diablo 4's expansion comes out. March 20th, Siege. Yeah, if you want to play.
Even beyond your movement speed, the game is just going to, in general, feel a lot faster. So those are some fantastic quality of life improvements coming. But beyond that, we've also been making sure that we're taking a look at the tower. So we really want to make sure that the tower.
We are listening, true. What's up, Friday? How are you?
Make a lot better. We know
The tower.
Because of that,
Still working on the first expansion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah, the only one that's out is Vessel of Hatred right now. Lord of Hatred doesn't come out until next month.
To extend the timer past 10 minutes. We don't want players doing that. There was a way to like kill enemies while you were still in the safe area. Don't want players doing that, so we fixed that. We've got 5 new tile sets coming to the tower, so there's going to be lots of like cool new places you can explore. We're even removing one of the tile sets because it was just like too narrow and kind of annoying to travel through in a competitive environment, so we didn't feel
You
like
got a D4 drop, very nice.
And we've got 5 new bosses coming.
Yeah, I swapped over to Diablo 4 so that way anybody could collect the drops if they had wanted to.
Sure that the bosses were a little more balanced with one another. So you wouldn't go in and like fight a boss that had like way more HP or did like way
Very
more
nice. Yeah, Jasper, you got it too.
To kind of preserve the competitive integrity of the mode. And in addition, all the bosses hit a lot harder than they used to because we want to make sure that once you get to that end
Haha,
state,
Jasper's a
you're kind
nerd.
of having like an exhilarating battle to the finish, right? Instead of kind of a slog through like, oh, can I kill the boss in time? We'll see. Like we don't want that kind of vibe. So yeah, those are some of the changes coming to the tower. But we also have some leaderboard changes.
Yeah, that's right. So, obviously, Aislinn just covered a lot of the gameplay changes coming to the tower, but we saw a lot of your feedback on the leaderboards as well, and we spent some time improving those. So first up, you're going to be able to see your personal.
I got more drops than Bearbot's internet. True.
No longer have to scroll down and try and find where your name is if you're in the top 1,000. Next up is we built out a end of run UI, so you get a sense of where you're placing at the end of your run, so that if you want to go back and try again real quick, you can. And also, because he's a bit of a judgmental, I guess.
You're eating? Very nice. What are you eating?
The officer is also leaving you notes.
Well, someone's got to tell you how to like improve, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Artificer's there to help.
And so,
get good.
What's that?
Artificer's note, get good.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, yeah, there's a bunch of notes every end of run that
D's nuts, hell yeah.
Improve your run. And then
I love D's nuts. Can you share? Can I have some?
Easier to navigate. You've got a jump to me button, so you can go immediately down to where your position is.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're going to continue improving the leaderboard.
Friday's a hawk? Hell yeah.
In addition to that, we actually wanted to tease a few things that were coming. I know we've implemented a lot for Season 12 at this point, but we've gotten a lot of feedback that, I want to make sure that you're all aware that, we're going to tackle in future seasons. So first up is that we are going to finally release some rewards.
Nice.
So in the upcoming season, we're going to have tower rewards, and that's going
Thank
to reward
God.
you for advancing tiers within the tower. And I'm pretty excited about those. They're pretty cool. In addition, we're going to have leaderboard rewards. So
it is nice,
you will get
though,
some
Void.
Really cool status symbols.
All right, take it easy, Jasper. Enjoy touching grass.
If you
Don't do it too much, though.
leaderboards. In addition to that, we are finally going to release our leaderboard build viewer. A lot of you have asked to be able to see the profile and the build
that's
of
good.
the person.
I like that.
As they made the
Goodbye,
store,
Jasper.
not what it is currently. So we take a snapshot, store it away, and now you can see that build information.
Nice.
Yeah, that's just like super useful for like
Absolutely.
understanding how people
Yeah.
are playing at a high level, or,
Yeah.
or like even playing a specific skill. You can like look that up.
Yep, absolutely. And then finally, we are also working on solo self-found.
Nice.
And so look forward to those.
I love solo self-found.
You read chat's mind, Dan. They were already commenting solo self-found, so you've...
they've been chanting that for months at this point, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, thank you for walking us through that, Dan. There's a ton coming in. We're really, really excited for it. And something I'm really excited to share with players as well. I know that a ton of people have been playing the Paladin in Season of Divine Intervention, but for those of you who have not yet purchased the Lord of Hatred expansion, we're actually going to have a Paladin free trial starting with on March 11th.
Ooh, free trial?
25 on Battle.net, Xbox, and PlayStation from March 11th to 18th.
I don't know. Let me see.
25, and if you pre-purchase the Lord of Hatred expansion following the trial, you'll actually be able to continue your progression on that same Paladin.
Says March.
That you used before, which is pretty great. So
it's so worth it. The Paladin is seriously so fun. If you haven't had a chance to try it yet, now is going to be the time. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's an absolute ton of fun. And I'm also really excited because there's another thing players I feel like are always asking for. You're going to be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 patch starting on March 9th. So for for Battle.net, PlayStation, and Xbox, you'll be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 build on March 9th at 10 a.m.
That's
So
exciting.
when it launches, you'll be able to jump right into the fun, which is pretty great.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. We're now going to head into the Q&A portion of the stream, so hopefully you've been dropping your questions in Twitch chat. We're going to pull those, and we're also going to invite back Colin Feiner and the Warlock to join us for the Q&A. So hang tight. We're going to get them up here, so stay put. Thanks.
So not on Steam? Does Steam not launch through Battle.net? Because I feel like you should be able to launch through Battle.net in some way, right? Also, they might just not have said it. Well, if you're able to, like, open up Battle.net, you could probably preload it that way. They might not. I don't know. Fair enough. I would probably, like, always stick with the native launcher for these types of games, because, like, I know for a fact the only reason Blizzard is releasing stuff on Steam is because of Microsoft owning them now. But they're probably as resistant or do as little support as they need to make sure that they're keeping up with the contractual obligations of having a game on Steam. But they realize that having the game... Well, yeah, it's both. That's the Microsoft side of things. Like, I just... Growing up with Blizzard games over the years and reading and listening to a lot of the developer stuff, I can tell that, like, Blizzard was a very much, we want to be self-sufficient company, but yet the business that we were associated with ended up getting bought out by Activision, and so we're part of Activision only in name, and we resist most things that Activision is trying to tell us to do. I mean, more platforms, more money, yes, but at the same point, sometimes you can have almost too much accessibility,
All right,
if that makes sense.
Q&A portion of the show, we got the whole gang here, and first things first, Aislinn and Dan, I gotta ask, what was it like among the development team when someone pitched, hey, let's actually have the Butcher as a playable character? Like, I mean, that must have been nuts.
Yeah, no, it was one of those things where somebody came up with the idea and I wrote it down. I'm like, I don't know about this. But, you know, when we looked at the season and we looked at, you know, we wanted something novel and different. We said, okay,
all right,
what is it going to take to do this? So we started, you know, socializing it with people, and every time we mentioned it to them,
Mo money, mo problems. I mean, it's true, and like when you release your game on platforms that aren't your own platform, you still have to pay fees, right? You have to give money to somebody else. You don't get 100% of the profits. Whereas if you do it on your own platform, you get 100% of the profits, right?
We had to do something with it, and it sounded great on paper, but it was like, how do you turn that into actual mechanics? But we did, and it's so fun, and I can't wait for folks to get their hands on it.
Yeah, you guys pulled it off. Yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun when it launches. I am super pumped. Yeah. All right, we've got a question from Nog N. At Diablo, will you rework how we get materials? Because as it currently stands, the loot filter does not auto-salvage
yes.
filtered loot.
This is a good question.
To get mats.
Yeah, so we are actually going to rework how you get materials and like the material economy in general because explicitly of that. So I don't know if I would say it's necessarily like reworked from the ground up, but that has been taken into account, and like the materials you need as you go into higher difficulty tiers and like the way your loot filter kind of naturally evolves is intended to support that. So you're still going to be like earning the materials you need, and like when you finally decide like, oh, I never want to see non-legendaries anymore, or I never want to see non-ancestrals anymore, you're probably going to be in a place where you actually probably don't need those materials anymore at all. Like you already have like a fantastic stockpile of that stuff, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah, I don't like that mentality, but I hope that's the case.
I no longer need you. I'm done with you. Yeah.
I would rather it just be auto-scrapped rather than having to worry about potentially running out.
How do you address kill streak tiers dropping off before getting to a big boss, like in the pit, the tower, or the infernal hordes?
Yeah, so we actually did work a little bit on the amount of time that you will be in a kill streak, and also like how loading screens affect a kill streak, just to make sure that it is actually possible to like maintain it and get to the end.
Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah.
That's good.
A nice feeling to be able to chain that kill streak throughout a whole dungeon or activity, for sure. Absolutely. From X Drift Ninja X is probably one for Colin and Warlock. Can you constantly stay in demon form?
Yes and no. So it's really going to...
What, for Lord of Hatred or for Vessel of Hatred?
Customizing kind of what you want your character to do. So you'll find when it comes to demon form, there are bonuses for.
Are you sure it was just like the base bundle? Because a lot of times they try to promote the special ones.
Seconds of demon form. So that's more of like kind of a temporary thing, but you could chain them back to back to try to keep that going.
Lord, okay.
Caveat would be
Was it penny? Oh,
Metamorphosis, which
well.
we spoke on a little bit before, which is the
Could just be
ultimate,
tax related. I don't know.
baseline allows
I know
you
up here
to
in
swap
Canada we
demon
have a lot of
form,
extra taxes on
but
digital
replaces your entire
purchases.
skill bar. So that version, which can be like a little bit of a bit to learn that you have new skills, so that one is permanent, but that one is honed in on a very specific set of skills. Whereas then the variants of Metamorphosis, they undo the reworking of your skills, but then those become temporary versions of demon form that it gives you kind of a power up, like now I'm the fire demon or now I'm the shadow demon. So it'll really come down to kind of how you choose to customize demon form as you make your build.
Very cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Infernal Cold 780 asks, what weapons will the Warlock use?
Sure. Yeah, broadly speaking, we're looking at sort of melee weapons. So you're going to be able to use daggers, flails, and then swords, axes, and maces of both one-hand and two-hand variety.
Oh.
And then your
Okay.
focus.
Hell yeah. Very nice. 888 Reality. Does the leaderboard do the leaderboard rewards only last for the season?
So there's going to be a bunch of different types of leaderboard rewards. Some of them, which are based on climbing the tower tiers, are going to be just power-based rewards that you are going to earn and be able to keep as your character migrates to Eternal. The status symbols, however, fall into two different categories. Some of them you are going to be able to keep, and some of them you aren't. And so
I like that.
I don't want to spoil too much yet, but it's a nice mix of things that basically allows you to both show off in the moment and then kind of memorialize the fact that you were able to achieve something, that difficult, I guess.
Yeah, it's always nice to still have something you can kind of peacock around and let everybody know. Yeah.
Of course.
Fun name, Marquise, or Marquise, however you pronounce it. At Diablo, what about other classes for class balance? Like the Druid, will it get some love around when Lord of Hatred drops?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think most of the classes are getting reworked.
Some love because
yeah.
we've reworked the skill tree.
Yeah.
There's more on that to come, but the Druid specifically.
I'm so excited for the revamped skill tree. I like the vertical rather than having the
skills you're
web.
Going to be able to pick what form do you want to take. So on live today, we just sort of prescribe, the werewolf. Let's just say Shred, for example, can only be used as the werewolf. Or Maul is a good example as well, which is the Druid bear attack. It's a basic attack. In Lord of Hatred, you'll actually be able to pick, actually I want to be a werewolf and Maul thing. So you have a ton of flexibility both within shape-shifting and human form, and there's just so many really cool skill variants and side upgrades that we have for the Druid. And that's not just for the Druid, again, that's like every single class coming to Lord of Hatred has these types of things. You haven't even seen what we've done with the Necro yet. So there's just a lot of stuff that we have in store, and it's all going to be balanced. We've been playtesting it a bunch. We've been hammering on this for a year.
Yes,
so,
yes.
I think it's just going to be a really fun moment. No matter what class you're into, you're going to have really cool stuff to play.
Nice. All right.
Every class.
I'm definitely looking forward to evolving with the Paladin stuff.
Regardless of who you play, you're going to come into Lord of Hatred and be like, holy shit. There's a lot of awesome stuff here.
One really cool thing is that, for example, you think about Trample on the Druid, right, which charges through a bunch of enemies. It's the bear. The werewolf version actually leaps you. You can pick a leaping version of that. Damn. So, and that's just what shape
I like
form
this.
do I want to be? There's also a variant on top of that, which is okay, what do I want my Trample to do? So there's just a ton of stuff like that to really unpack, and tons of permutations just within one skill.
All right.
Okay, you heard it here first, everybody. And I really like what you said too, Colin, about how we're just kind of scratching the surface. We will have a whole other live stream to kick off before Lord of Hatred goes live.
Uh-oh.
So we'll definitely have another.
You don't own that ball.
Details, but there is, like Colin said, a lot cooking for all the classes under the hood that we're really.
You guys aren't going to be in the top 5% of all Rattata owners.
Thanks for sharing that. Noob Sauce season. Are bloodied items exclusive to the season, or is it something that will persist in Eternal and also spawn into future seasons? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll talk about that. So, as of right now, bloodied items are only for the Season of Slaughter. However, You know, this isn't the first time this type of feedback's come up. I think, you know, a lot of folks want to be able to, you know, use a lot of these cool seasonal items in future seasons. And so that's something we're actively working on right now, trying to figure out what's the best way to bring them back. And I think, you know, once we get, you know,
I feel
Lord of
like
Hatred
since they've already kind of got a system
we'll have a lot
that
of new
fits into it, like the ancient system,
Yeah, there are
couldn't
a
they
lot
just
of
have
tools
it be like a rare drop if they're going to keep adding these different item types?
Justarius or Justarius. One of my favorite
Because they could
parts of
do
new
it with
classes
Sanctified
is
as
seeing the
well,
runes they have
which would be
both
kind of
for
cool.
automating their own kit
You just
and
have a
the
high
ability
roll
to bring their
Sanctified
own
item.
classes. Can we get a sneak peek of the Warlock skills that will be on runes?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the 2 runes that the Warlock will be adding is the ability to proc its Dark Prison skill and its Brimstone subpower. So Dark Prison is an area that will tether enemies into
That's
it. So you'll
interesting.
lock down enemies with that, and then Brimstone are kind of these little mines that you leave around that'll explode when enemies get close to them.
Very cool. Thank you for that, Bjorn.
That's exciting.
Harris Mokhtar. Even if I'm playing ranged, does converting to Butcher convert playstyle to melee?
It will still convert you to a melee build. The Butcher, you know, he gets up there and he cleaves people and he screams fresh meat. So
that makes sense.
If you turn to the Butcher, that's the vibe you're going to have too. So I think we're really excited about the way the Butcher plays. Yeah. Like, he's just so much fun to just cleave through enemies. And he's also very burly and tough. So like, if you get up in melee, you're not really going to have to, like, typically, you're not going to have to worry too much about dying. There are some situations where it might happen, but yeah, can't wait for players to try that out. But yeah,
Blast is like
I guess like this team does seem at least motivated and interested in the work that they're doing, which I like.
The cooldown, so
yeah, I guess the hook is kind of.
I kind of like it when the dev team is excited to talk about what they what they're sharing.
Definitely not a bow and arrow kind of guy.
Not a bow and arrow kind of guy. Not waving a staff around and slinging spells.
Yeah, no shot. Drakith_90. Will the Warlock be able to enslave demons and use them as pets like his Diablo 2 resurrected counterpart?
Yes and no. Not exactly in the same way that the Diablo 2 Warlock does it. The main focus we have is, so with our class mechanic, specifically the 4 that you can directly bind to yourselves. Those are sort of his primary demons that he's going out and he's capturing. And then technically there's also a couple of ways to like dominate enemies' minds and kind of control them around the battlefield, but nothing as a direct one-to-one with the 2, because they're just kind of slightly different games.
I mean, I like having a different design idea for each iteration.
Mechanic it is this quest. We've made a really cool quest for it. You're going to go across Sanctuary and dominate some of these really powerful like arch demons, right? Like they're more than just.
Oh, okay. So like the story quest for all of the other classes.
Devour deep in the cave.
When you get your,
this really ancient place that you're going to go and like bind this
class mechanic.
Demon. The whole quest line has a really cool. I'm not going to spoil the ending, but a cool ending to it. So that's sort of the take we had for the default Warlock.
Hell yeah, that sounds badass. We got another question from Loathe Burger. Does becoming the Butcher put you into PvP mode?
Ooh.
No, not necessarily, though there is a mode specifically in the Fields of Hatred that has some PvP elements to it called the Butcher. So keep an eye out for that. There may be some butchering of other wanderers going on in that place.
That'd be interesting.
The butcher if you couldn't get after other players at some point, right?
Yep.
And actually, I'm glad you brought that up too, because we do have the Season of Slaughter overview blog going live after the stream. So we'll share some more details on the nitty-gritties coming with the season.
I'll have to read that.
As well as the Warlock Deep Dive blog and the 2.6.0 patch notes. So if you're a reader like me, you've got a lot to chew on following the stream. So we'll definitely check that out. All right, we got our last question from
World Bosses versus 15 Butchers. That'd be insane.
Warlock, Spearborn, and Paladin feel so innovative over the original classes. Will the new skill tree make the original classes feel as fresh and new as these new classes? That's a big one.
Absolutely. I mean, we took. I'm not kidding when we poured so much love, blood, sweat, tears into these existing classes.
I really hope so.
They've all got massive overhauls to their skill trees. Again, I'm not going to spoil too much. Like some of the classes have even gone further beyond like the Necro and Druid that have these really cool things. So, you know, all these classes are going to get
Fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. True.
They're all going to have tons of side upgrades to help tune and fine tune and customize things. We've also pretty much looked at like every single legendary and unique item in the game, like not exaggerating, like everything has been touched and fine tuned, and all that we've learned over the past several years of D4 has really just gone into this skill update. So it feels like a completely different game, but familiar. You know, like if you're playing the Sork, it still has these
What's up,
really
RTG?
awesome themes of pyromancy, shock.
What's your next character going to be called?
But there's just so many
Void?
ways to play with it. Like, oh, I want to spawn an icy meteor instead of the current version.
Void
meteor,
Nitro?
Right? You can do that, and you can also overpower the meteor so that it's bigger, and that you can dump all your mana into it. There's just like so many different ways to play. So
Subway.
I would say yes, we've taken so much of the learnings from Spiritborn and Paladin and Warlock and poured it into these classes that we all know and love. No class.
Meat fresh. True.
Oh, absolutely. Like every day we go into the office and people are just debating, they're having conversations, they're talking about how can we make the existing classes like better and elevate them to the level of like excellency that the 3 new classes have reached. They are on the same level, and they are.
I haven't tried
really
Spiritborn.
awesome.
Maybe I'll try one of those during the season 2 if I get through it fast enough.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for all these features to come in with Lord of Hatred on the 28th.
Because I'm going to try focusing on one character until I get the season completely done, and then I'll try other characters.
You know, just a totally different feel. So it's really, really exciting.
Like the Warlock or Paladin, you love your base class. It's an awesome time to come back.
Yeah, we all know those players who are like, no, I always play the Druid, and the Druid is all that I'm ever going to play, and I'm only going to ever play the Druid. So
we have the Druid guy working on the Druid. So
hey, there you go.
Yes, we do.
He's a big werewolf enjoyer. So
yes.
Oh yeah. Unreal. Well, I want to thank you all for coming out and being on the stream today. This has been really, really fantastic. And I've got something really exciting to share.
I don't think I have enough time to finish it. I haven't been getting lucky on my drops, but I might mess around with it.
Of our next novel coming to the Diablo franchise. This is The Lost Herodrum, written by Matthew J. Kirby in close tandem with the development team. It launches on April 21st, and it covers the story of the Lost Herodrum, and it is the official prequel novel to the Lord of Hatred expansion. So if you want to know everything that was
watching Nito versus Oates, nice. Speed gaming. Are they doing a Metroid race? I'm guessing.
The book comes out on April 21st. Right.
Is it a map,
Lord of
Brando?
Hatred expansion. So I mean, I'm sure people are gonna bomb through this in a week, but it's a great little prepper for when the expansion goes live. And just to give a quick recap of everything coming with the Lord of Hatred expansion, we've got a really handy infographic that takes you through everything. Like we mentioned, the campaign, the classes, the region, and a whole lot more to get into. And we'll have more details in that live stream that we're going to have closer to expansion launch in April. And then for Season of Slaughter, it launches on March 11th. You're going to be able to become the Butcher. There's kill streaks, butcher skills, a new reliquary. We've got Doom the Dark Ages, new unique, and of course that Paladin free trial. And when Season of Slaughter goes live on March 11th, you'll actually
map rando hard tricky. Ooh, that sounds fun.
That's going to start with the season. It is the two-handed.
It'd be cool if we got to the point where we could do dread map randos.
That shield saw cosmetic looks pretty badass, and of course, if you collect all of these in the free reliquary, you will get this town portal in the bottom right corner, which looks just absolutely insane. And then when Season of Slaughter goes live, you will be able to grab this bow cosmetic.
How would you do in a map rando for SM? Probably not that great.
Category that has drops enabled on their channel for 2 hours to grab this badass bow cosmetic. And of course, on March 9th, you'll be able to pre-download the 2.6.0 patch update on Battle.net, Xbox, and PlayStation, so you can load right in, and then when 2.6.0 goes live on March 11th, you'll be able to jump right into Season of Slaughter, which will be really great. So I want to give a huge thank you to everyone who's been here. Thanks for hanging out and answering all the questions.
You're welcome.
I want to give a massive thanks to production, Filthy Rich and the boys. Thanks for putting on a great show as always. And I want to thank everyone at home for tuning in and checking out the stream. We're really excited to get Season of Slaughter in front of you on March 11th. So we'll see you all in Sanctuary.
Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so fun.
All right, well, we made it. We learned a lot about D4. Lots of exciting stuff. I'm actually even more excited about this new season. I love Diablo 2 so much as a kid. It was my favorite. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play a lot of Diablo 2, but I really did enjoy seeing it when I did. Doom 4? Did they announce Doom 4? One second here. All right. Well, let's keep playing for a little bit so I can ignore what I just read.
Glory to the Sindori.
All right. Crafting orders. Can do that. Oh, we might be able to get this done. Let me see if I've got the materials to do some of these. I'm distracting you, so you're a paladin. What race are you? Oh, I'm a mage on this character, but I'm a void elf. I just got my my blood elf paladin to 90 yesterday, so I'm working on my mage now, so I can do some raiding later on this expansion, or sooner rather than later. I don't have any of the recipes for these. I have put myself in a predicament. I don't even know if I have enough materials to craft anything either. Oh, no, I got tons. Okay, let me just go ahead and make all this then. What's the difference between a void elf and a night elf? A night elf is a separate branch of the same mother race that they came from. So at first there were elves, and then they kind of branched out into the night elves and blood elves. The blood elves went, well, they were the high elves. The high elves just relied on regular arcane magic, whereas the night elves became more nature. Void nitro, true. And then the high elves then lost their source of arcane magic and decided to go to fell magic instead, so then they became the blood elves. Then the blood elves went to Outland. There was a group of them that split off and fell into the void, and instead of being able to feed off of fell energies, they fed off of void energies, and so they became void elves. So you had an original faction that split into two factions, and then that one faction changed and then split into two factions. And then on the night elf sides, there are the Nightfallen, which are the night elves that stayed in Suramar when it split from the Well of Eternity, splitting the main continent. And then they got sequestered. They couldn't reach their source of magic anymore, so they had to rely on drawing it from living beings, I think? No, they're Nightwell. They had some source of energy that kept them satisfied. And then that source of energy went away, so then they had to rely on arcane energy to then restore themselves to normal? Thanks for the lore dump, but I meant, like, do they both have purple skin or what? No. Blood elves, blood elves look like your traditional light-colored elves. And then night elves are purple. Void elves can be blue, though. My bad for going on a tangent. Okay, okay. I always forget that they turned into Blood Elves during Warcraft 3. I thought that was like a World of Warcraft thing. Oh, I might have more materials. I haven't played Warcraft 3 in so long. Oh shit, I should change the game back to World of Warcraft. There we go. Am I not able to learn any more patterns? Oh no, we've got more.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Imbued bolts. What's up, Secretion? How's it going? It has the juice, indeed. I should probably make some of this. Oh, I can make profession accessories? Corn has the juice, true. Corn is a parrot, very true. Oh yeah, I can do a specialization now too. Nice. This feels like tailoring is going to go up really quickly for me. Alright, let me see here. What else can we do? Oh, I need more silver leaf thread. Okay.
Anaria Shala.
I went through 400 that fast? Oh my gosh. I didn't think I would go through it that fast.
Treat my wares with care.
Was debating on playing more RE9 Insanity difficulty or relaxing in bed. I guess you've been enjoying it, huh? Did you start on hard mode? Oh no, I don't have enough knowledge. Oh, dang. Alright, let's see here. Let's go with a tailoring robe. We'll use some concentration. Make one of these. So I can put that on. Ooh, multi-craft. It's crazy that the Sabres are actually a good team. Yeah. Move to bed and play RE9, true. Never played WoW. What mount do I have? I've got a lot. Let me see here. I've got 227 mounts. That's not a lot compared to what's available in the game, but it's a lot. Played Heroes of the Storm, which have a lot of mounts too, yeah. Can only play medium at the start. You unlock Insanity after beating the game, and yeah, I like the game a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things from people. Only 277, true. I wonder how many Durka has. 278? Do I have a favorite mount or one you... Yeah, let me see here. I like this one. Tyrael's Charger is really cool, obviously. I really like this mount from Wrath of the Lich King. Invincible. It has wings. I like to get all the achievements for every game most of the time. I get that. I try to do it, but sometimes I don't have the patience for it. Is this Diablo? No, this is World of Warcraft. You missed it. We were watching some Diablo 4 stuff earlier. There's some fun dragons that I have. Let me see here. The Proto Drakes are really cool. My favorite from the Proto Drakes is this one, the Ironbound Proto Drake. He looks really cool. Oh, that's my bad. Angel Horse versus Evil Horse, those are different. Which one suits the mage character best? Oh, this one. Oh my gosh. I can't remember what they're called. Well, the Flying Quilt is a good one for a mage. Oh, I remember. Okay. But I think the mage discs always work. True. Thank you for the bit, Secretion. But yeah, the Archmage's mage disc is really cool. Can't believe they haven't made any new boss battles yet for dungeons. It might just be that they aren't working on it too much. I don't know. So here, let's make an enchanting hat too. Why not? It's been the same one forever. Oh. Oh, like the orc? Yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, that is true. Using fewer reagents, that's actually really good. And ingenuity increases the chance of having concentration refunded. Ooh, that would also be nice. Data and Picard, true! Alright, let me see here.
What needs bring you here?
I need to get to 50 before I can get any more. Oh, that's the last batch I'll be learning. Okay, well. Thank you for the data and Picard. Sure, I'll do this one. Complete. I cannot do that one. I don't have any fantastic fur. I can do this one. What jump scares work? For me? I don't know. I don't think I'm very jump scary. Skinning. I don't know if I want to... I could do this one. Just need some embroidery floss. Let's see. There we go. Only the it one? You added 7 community bosses? Oh shit. Alright, well thank you, Durka. I didn't realize there were new ones. Alright, 3 done. Baja Blast is on there? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Get my knowledge up. Grab these. Well, I should probably check for any enchanting crafting I can do as well. Yo, level up. We're 82. I can learn the portals now.
That's an interesting twist.
Oh, no orders found. I'm probably not high enough level yet.
Anaria Shala.
Ruined Dazzling Thorium Rod. Oh.
Return when you need more.
Well, thank you for the data in Picard. How's it going, Zup? How are you today? Let's see here. I should probably go get my XP buff back. That has definitely fallen off. Mirror image. Ice barrier reduces your physical damage taken by 10. No. I'll do spatial manipulation. There we go. How are you?
You have no
Happy Thursday. True. Very true. Alright, let me go learn these portals and teleports, and then we can figure out what to do after. Alright, here we go. Train me these portals. Oh, I can only teleport first. Eventually I'll be able to learn to portal. But now I can teleport, so that makes this easy. Ugh. I love being able to teleport everywhere. Oh my gosh. We need boss keys, fair. Wow. Not really sure how I'm doing today. Honestly, relatable. I have many days like that. Been a pretty good day so far for me. There we go. We'll get the Chrono Trigger music back. I was wondering why it was so quiet. To the Dark Moon Fair. Go ride on the carousel for a little bit. Ocean Palace, true. All right, we're set. Back to Silver Moon. Right? What's going on here? Oh, yes, yeah, okay. Let's do this quest, actually. I'm gonna do... We're just gonna worry about the side quests, I think. Oh.
Baladash Malanore.
There we go. No. Sometimes I can get across the room, sometimes I can't.
What needs
Night Lord Sunguard. All right. Here. Are you upstairs? No, you're just standing right there.
With perseverance, strength.
All right. Blood Flame. It does feel like the levels are faster for sure. Alright, back to Lord Satharil. I think that's his name. Alright. Satharil.
Sindori politics at their finest are a sight to behold, are they not? Do come back again.
Okay.
Anu Balor Delana. May the select any invitation you desire to sway the favor of the court. But be warned, Sindori do not take well to being snubbed.
Ooh. So I have to pick one to represent? Okay. I feel like I should go with what makes the most sense. It should probably be the Magister. But if I go Blood Knight, I can get the Blood Knight appearance. Animated Cinderai pick? Decor? So I guess there's nothing really super unique.
May my goods serve you well. Return when you need more.
A quiver? I want to know what these look like, though.
May my goods serve you well.
Katak ate the old man's lunch. I saw it. Dude, I even gave you some money. You weren't supposed to say anything. I can't believe you'd do this to me, LDH.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, it's a weekly thing. Okay, okay. So I guess it would make most sense to start with Shades of the Row? I wonder what Southerill's favor is. I gave that money to Durka to not find where I live? Wow. I'm just gonna start with the Magisters.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. Do come back again. Attention,
The subtle game.
a cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived.
Oh, and there's weekly quests. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it.
Glory to the Sindora. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What else? Are those the people? Oh, I see. Favor is currency for more quests? Oh, okay. That would make a lot of sense.
May the eternal sun guide you. Senor Amanore.
No, it's not the butterfly. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Click the ticket. Somebody standing all the way out here. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, I see.
I am out of range.
Get back your book. Okay, we got the book. Nice try. The music confused you for a second. This nice man found my kitty. Exactly. Wow. I did save a little girl's kitty from the fountain earlier.
Baladash Malanore. Shorel Aran.
I even complimented the Blood Knights. I'm doing the job Sotherill told me to do. Alright, so I guess these are just the 4 different factions. Okay, so I should just give the favor to the one that I'm supporting, I think. Oh, I gave one to the Blood Knights. Oops.
Baladash, Malanore. May the eternal sun guide you. We shall not falter. With perseverance, strength, Anu Belore Delana. What needs bring you here?
You got a boss key? All right.
With perseverance, strength. Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Linkstar Calf asked me, name a better video game soundtrack than Chrono Trigger. I dare you stare. Yo, Linkstar Calf, you want to talk soundtracks? I'm flying on that Symphony of the Night, Castlevania
True.
beats, moving in the shadows where the night creeps. Dracula flows so deep, making Chrono Trigger weep. Them vampire vibes hit harder. Orchestras in the dark. Igniting the spark like a loud pack.
Wow.
Bawa.
I can't believe that Drac would slander Chrono Trigger with Symphony of the Night. That's so mean. Though Symphony of the Night does have a really nice soundtrack.
Target something first. I require a target.
Soten is good, but Chrono Trigger is perfect. I agree. I really do love Soten's soundtrack, though. I've listened to it a lot. Thank you, Moose! Can't believe you'd say that about someone, Secretion. You listen to Donkey Kong Country 2 a lot? I could see that. Donkey Kong Country does have a lot of good music. Oh, am I supposed to be purging them? Well, whoops. Alright, there we go. Got that done. I got a necklace out of it. Let's drink some toads. Then I'm going to try to do the Fortify the Runestone quest. Easy. You can kick Ganon's ass, true? I did not join in. It's my bad. I should have. Big Booba Twin Rova is a custom boss too. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Void. Get over here, frog. No, get over here. Oh, okay. I automatically capture them. I don't have to manually capture them. I imagine they would think that would be a little too cruel. Somebody's out here killing frogs. Nope, they just fight back sometimes. Dirk is a Tangia mod, not me. I can give you Tangia mod too. If it really means that much to you, LDH. You wanna play 11? God, come on. Can you stop? I just need 2 more toads. Practically pork. Oh, I see. The toad croaks happily and jumps into your bag. This toad is not croaking happily.
I need to target something first.
Shut up and take my money.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for...
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you for the bits.
Fingers.
Fingers.
What am I going to do? Add stuff to CSS and Rhino's channels? I don't know. Sounds like you got in trouble for that. All right, I can add you in. It's fine.
Understand you need 2 more. However, it would be too easy. So here's 10 more enemies.
Now this guy's just shooting the frogs. Why are these people murdering the frogs? Why do these frogs not want to become tiny and fit into my bag?
I require a target.
Give a mustache to the image.
I don't know who that was. And you're upset too. It's no wonder he's upset. He thinks I'm trying to kill him. That's what the other guy's doing. I'm trying to save you. True. They're afraid of your ice magic? True. But if they're afraid of it, they should be friendly, not aggressive. You see, that guy got it. He became my friend. Alright, this way. Sound effects in the music. All right, let's see here. Oh, gotta collect it from misplaced tomes? Let's see here. Okay, nobody's got a group up for this. So I'm gonna have to find some. Okay. I'm assuming that that's what you find around Eversong is the discarded books. Hello! Twin Rova! Can't even see the boss, Twin Rova. Oh my. Let me see. That's funny. Did Secretion do this? Gotta siphon some worms. Gotta drain some snakes. The words are blocking it. That too. It's probably why it was added. Happy, sad music. Give me that. Practically pork. Should probably do some cooking at some point. Nice. All right. We got 3 quests completed. I think the custom environment pushes it off the area it's in. That might be. Back to the party.
Senua Minore.
Give me that rep.
Senua Minore. We endure. Sun, chase your shadow.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Anubalore della Na.
Oh, okay, now I have Latent Arcana. Okay. Now we can try this quest. Final Fantasy bosses? Ooh, that's cool. All right, let's try. See what we can do. All right.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh no. Oh God. I'm in danger. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. All right. I should eat. Frogs theme true. I'm an Impala, very cool. The cock and penis one kind of makes sense, I guess.
I require a target.
All right, go, 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 go. We got more people.
I do not have a target.
Yo, ayaya.
I need to target someone first.
Kefka Palazzo or Final Kefka for boss fight chat? Ooh. Oh boy. I'm in danger. All right. What's our next? Oh, was that it? Okay, that was fast. I didn't think it would take that long to get done. I thought it was going to be like the one in the Void Storm. GG guys on catching the Shedinja. The Pegasus, true. Os had one of the best tensions, true. Os just had a lot of really good things about it. Think he missed the gifted? Oh, shit. Secretion, thank you for the gifted sub to Zupman. Very kind of you. I see it. I see it. I was just testing you, Secretion.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Ooh, party favors. All right.
A toast to the Magisters.
Yo, I'm a guest.
Of the Arcane and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
A free ring? All right. Sometimes I do. It's because I don't hear when the gifted sub thing goes off anymore, so I actually have to look at the activity feed. But thank you for the reminder. I do not like forgetting to notice about those things.
Treat my wares with care.
All right, let's see what the elegant mantle looks like. Oh, is it this? That's not bad. All right. I've done this one. I definitely need to do these ones. So we're gonna go do these two quests. We'll come over, do this, and then move our way up into this area. Ooh, we've got a world quest available too. We'll do that after these two. I've got plenty of time. Hawkstriders? Ooh, nice. All right.
Your shadows. Aldiel Shala. Anu Vala Valorialon.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to work on this guy off stream too, because I really need to get to 90 fast so I can start getting gear and getting this tailoring and enchanting done. Enchanting's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it'll be worth it. Enchanters, they get the ring enchants still, right? Hawkstriders are just poor man's chocobo. True. They still look cool. Bum 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 bum. Juicy frog legs. Oh, that's why they were killing the frogs. First we capture them, now we kill them for their legs, their delicious legs. Robo theme is pretty good. Nice. Alright, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this Ice Mage. It's been a while since I played. I don't blame them. Frog legs are delicious, I bet. Never tried them myself. But I would try them once, just to see if I liked them. What is this orc doing? What a weirdo.
I do not have a
It's the man! True. Alright, we got all of it. Manly man, true.
We shall not falter. Shorelaron, what needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on
Get all this reputation. Ooh, and an egg? Oh. So does this mean I get like a free mount or something? It hatches after 24 hours. Interesting. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay. You should stream. If you like it, you should. I say that to everybody. You know, if it's something you enjoy, you should do it.
Baladash, Melanore.
All right.
We shall not fall.
I'm almost halfway.
We endure with perseverance, strength.
I'd have to look to see if... I doubt they'd reduce the amount of experience required to level on top of giving an experience boost. That would be weird. Stop it, you broom! Just no time. I mean, I also can understand that. What makes a man? Is it the power in his hands? Is it his quest for glory? True. Well, I'm sorry you guys don't have time for streaming. I kind of get it, because I think I need to probably go back to school in some way to try and learn some sort of skill I can start making money with. And I've been wanting to do programming for a little bit, and I'm kind of wondering if I should, like, do some work on that. Back to school, back to school. To show Dad I'm not a fool. True. Stop looking at me, Swan. Well, I appreciate the support. And it's not like the stream's gonna go anywhere. I'm still gonna stream. I just... Might do shorter streams or do weirder streams. I don't know. There's nothing concrete yet. Ah, the favorite book. Right, right. It's poop again, true. I got it. I got it. Coding streams? I mean, I could always, we could do that. I could show you guys when I get to the point where I can actually start coding on my own. I can show you guys what I'm coding. But until I start feeling confident, I'll probably do it off stream for a bit. Because I don't know if it would be okay for me to show what I'm learning, because it would be giving away stuff that I pay for. Welcome to Learning to Code with your friend ChatGPT. To be fair, ChatGPT, I've been hearing, is not bad for, like, doing small things. Sag music, true.
We endure.
You know what other game has really good music? Is Golden Sun. I haven't listened to Golden Sun a lot, but Golden Sun reminds me a lot of Chrono Trigger. In some ways. Imagine using ChatGPT and willingly giving the government more data. I mean, that's true.
Bring you here. We shall not follow.
Probably your favorite track. This is a really good one. I like the harmonizing. Lots of hints of corridors of time. Hop off this guy. Grab this. Turn in.
With perseverance, strength.
Right, I think we just kind of bounce around here. I'd love the final boss theme more if there wasn't a random scream here and there. But it's just like listening to Ridley's screech, right? It's just the touch it needed. It's perfect.
Glory to the Sindora. What needs bring you here? Anu Belore Delana.
Alright, let's smite some mana worms. Just need one more. Okay. Now I'm done. Helps convey a lot about who Scala is as a character. She struggles to deal with what her mother's changes have brought about the society. Yeah, it's true. Like I said, I think Nobuo is a great composer. But I also feel like Square Enix had a lot of other composers that needed their moment to shine, and I think like this is a good example of Matsuda.
Hold, champion. There's a body.
I also really enjoy Chrono Cross's OST as well. Chrono Cross has excellent music. Oh, that's nice. Oh, right. Okay. I keep forgetting about these blooms. To the South Tower. Okay, so I should probably... Oh, that's optional. Okay, never mind. Another game with a good soundtrack is Dark Cloud. Yeah, Dark Cloud is really fun. Yeah. Gonna need to go rebuff soon.
Sinu Amanore. Shorelaram. Anu Belore Delana.
Mysterious corpse examined. Oh, never mind. That's something different. Okay. It's looking at a completely different quest. Examine this. All right. I'll look at him. You're not going to like what I have to say, though, but I'll look at him.
I need to target something first.
All right, half the time when I approach these animals, they run away. Will you guys stand still for me, please? Very nice, thank you. No, calm down, it's fine. I'm just testing you. Okay. Well, that was fine. Dude, ice is busted. What the heck? Why didn't I play ice ever before? Oh wait, that's because Arcane is more fun. I know why. Is it because you touch yourself, Secretion? I don't do things because you touch yourself. A creature in distress? Oh, the poor babies. Whoa, I'd never say that. True. That's true. All right, this guy's having hallucinations. He thinks that some old stories are coming true. Obviously, he's crazy.
Sindorai, with perseverance, strength, Anu Vala Valorialan, Baladash, Malanore.
All right, too far Strider retreat. Look, I don't know what you're trying to do, Secretion, but that's fake news. Everyone will look at that and will just say that's fake news. I'm an upstanding streamer. I only say things chat likes. I never, ever say anything that chat disagrees with.
We shall not falter.
See? More fake news. Clearly fake news. Those clips crack you up? Well, I'm glad I can provide some entertainment. That's all I try to do. Try to have a good time, play some games, have conversation, and make people laugh. Even though I'm not good at most of those things. Bird. Get out of here, bird. Shoo. Thank you. All right. Oh, there's a book. Misplaced tome. Nice. All right, we're getting some latent arcana. Sad, happy music. I actually really like this song. The one where it actually starts getting more upbeat, I think, there's one of them like that. All right, I just need, what else do I need? Just the supplies?
Secretion asked me, would you like to say something nice about everyone in chat and Gaytech Writer for once?
True.
Fine, you nagging bastards. I'll throw out some damn compliments for once.
Thank you, Marge.
Shut your whore mouths and listen.
All right.
Secretion, you're not a total fuck up. Peace and clips. Link's dark half. Your soundtrack taste ain't complete shit. Lucario is cool 63. You're barely a pain in my ass.
True, barely.
Zoomman 145, your weird ass takes are almost interesting. And Gaytech Writer, you're not the worst damn streamer I've seen.
Wow.
There.
I'm not the worst.
You fucks. Scraw.
What a compliment. That's high praise coming from Marge. Welcome back, Jasper. Did you find any rocks?
Help!
True.
Help! Help me! Help!
There's no helping me. Sure did? Hell yeah. Yep, they were definitely backhanded compliments, that's for sure. Marge does not like giving compliments at all. Thank you for busting, Jasper. Oh, there's one. Nice. That'll be it for that quest. Always be bustin'. True. Find the recruit. That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat.
We gotta follow the trail. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is. Very true. How neat is that? Look, we found a unicorn. The organ song, true. You're following the trail? Oh, nice. Where's the trail taking you? You going west? You going to Oregon? To Pingus? Fair enough. Back to the park? Oh, okay. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Pingus.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. Bang, okay?
Ooh, nice. Ooh, a quiver. Maybe coming down here after a shitload of rain wasn't the best idea, but it was definitely nice to just exist. Yeah. I mean, you can always clean your clothes, but you can't always go to the river or go to the park.
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Be empowered with the sun's energy. It's cloudy? Well, that's nice. I like cloudy days. Right, now we gotta go fight some wildlife. Nope, that's not wildlife. That's wildlife.
I need to target something first.
LDH using his Pokedex, true. That's a good thing, though. You should use your Pokedex.
Sun chase your shadows with perseverance, strength.
All right, there we go. One down. Yep, you're working really hard on that, LDH. That's impressive. Okay. Let me get my health back. I'm glad I can double up on the quests on this. All right.
To work with nature. This is new for all of us.
I need to target something first.
How much more do I have left? Just this one. We'll go on to the next quest. What did I get for that? Nothing. Okay.
Aldi El Shalah. May the eternal sun guide you.
With perseverance, strength.
Find a magical construct and retrieve its core. Aha. Okay, hello. What's going on, Mr. Dragonhawk? All right. Might get some food once I leave the park. Very nice. That sounds good. What you thinking you're gonna get? Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah. I get that. I like Mediterranean food, though. Gonna get some Gold Star chili? That sounds delicious. I love chili. Give me some. Alright, buddy, you need to chill out. That's right, you guys get Mr. Freeze puns here. Ow! Stop! Dude. World Star Chili. Alright, he didn't despawn. I'm okay with this.
more shadows. Baladash Malanori.
We endure. Glory to the Sindorai.
Okay. Oh, door opened. Alrighty, time to take down a tree. Cursed is such a good emote. True. I agree. I like cursed emote. I also just like cursed emotes in general. Yeah, look at that one. That one's super cursed.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
I think I might have to wait for another quest to appear. No? Okay. We'll just keep going this way. Maybe it's over here. Aha! They're dancing! These guys are having a party!
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Somebody left their drink. Guys, don't forget your drinks. Don't pollute. Noise. I love it when people walk their dogs. Sparkle Rock. Am I legitimately just supposed to go fishing? I don't understand. Magus, true. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da. Okay, I'm ready this time. That's adorable, Jasper. There we go. The old gnome in the sea. I should probably put that on.
With perseverance, strength.
I caught the wrong fish. Whoops. Ugh. Gotta watch to see if Oats crashes out. I'm sure he'll be fine. You got a super smooth rock? And it looks neat? I bet. Send me pick. This is gonna be the wrong one again.
Sinu Amanore, may the eternal sun guide you.
See, I told you. Gotta catch 3 fish. I will in a bit. Hell yeah. I love seeing pictures of rocks. Another dog! Very cool. Pretty plump fish. Two dogs? Oh my gosh.
A new Bellore Delana.
All right, we got to fish a fourth time. Oh, we got it right into the pool too. Dogs. All right, we found a fabulous fish. That sounds like the right fish to me.
Baladash, Melanore. A new Bala Balore
Sunwell's glory shine on you. A new Bellore Delana.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Three dogs, oh my gosh. Jasper's too lucky. I didn't realize there were this many quests in each zone. I should have actually done more quests. First dude I saw was gonna let you pet his dog, but the dog kept walking. Well, I mean, sometimes they gotta do what they gotta do. That's cute though.
I require a target.
Seeing dogs and collecting rocks made it all worth it. I'm glad.
I do not have a target.
All right. Just one more grub. Then I need to figure out about these persistent butterflies flown off.
I need to target something first.
Oh, there's the butterflies. I see them. Just gotta fly through them. Excuse me? Thank you. All right, Tangia Dungeon. I got these two quests turned in. I might level from this. I might already be at 83. That'd be crazy.
Glory to the Sindora.
Yep, 83 already.
With perseverance.
We got 2 levels, or 3 levels today so far, which is nice. It's just a bit faster. Wouldn't take me so long. Alright, we're gonna go back to get more of the buff. Ugh. Ugh. It's so nice to be able to just port from place to place. So expensive to Hearthstone and run around everywhere. They are the same thing. Yeah, LDH is rich. Oh yeah. I don't have a present. Somebody tried a gift. You're poor? You have like 100,000 something or other dollars. That's nothing. Oh, well, all right then. Evil. Empty discs are 3K. Oh, fair enough. All right. Back to Silver Moon. There's a move you learned recently was actually powerful that used to be so bad in Gen 1 and 2. Pin Missile! Karate Chop. Ooh, that could be it. Ooh, we got another quest over here. What's this for? Oh, okay. The Delve. It's a wonder that you can't look at your most recently acquired moves. That would make too much sense. Leech life, yeah. But, like, isn't Mega Drain better than Leech Life as well, though? Nice. Mega Drain was base 40, I think it still is. Oh, interesting. Yo, a free fish? Thank you. Oh, that's just an augment rune. Okay. Never mind. Now Giga is 80? Oh shit, okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking of then, was Giga. Oh, I can sell it for gold. Okay, that's what I'll do then. We're gonna head over here to the coast, because we've just got a few more quests left to do. We'll start with this one up here.
We endure. We shall not falter.
Check these out. Or maybe it's only 60. I mean, that makes sense to me. All right, guys. I'm gonna head off for the day. We'll do some more WoW tomorrow. Should be getting into. I'm hoping we can finish off the Mage and get started with gearing. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. I need to get a nap in before I have to start getting dinner prepped. I will try to get more sleep tonight so I can stream longer tomorrow, but I hope you all have a good night. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to send you guys to Apple, so show Apple some love. Let's see. Muting? Yeah, probably smart. Definitely smart. Well, Apple's like the only person on right now. And I haven't rated Apple in a while, so I figured it would be nice to rate Apple. But you guys show Apple some love. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. See you later.